barely hear myself. This music is pretty loud still. I think you guys can hear me though. Hopefully. Right. I did change all these, but I'm gonna have to change it further down, it seems. I'll probably have to put that down too, or else everybody's gonna be like super doopity loud. Is that better? Maybe? But hello everybody. Welcome to whatever this is gonna be. I was looking at games that I could look at playing and doing on my own, because Fridays I wanted to do some streaming again, but I realistically don't have a huge amount of time, and depending on when I get back from the gym and stuff depends on like when I start, so I wanted to just do it myself so then I don't let other people down or get them confused waiting on me and stuff like that. But yeah, so it should be good. I've not played any of this before, and I have a vague idea of what it's about, basically. Ooh, an archetype. That was a rock. Oh, I could create a character. I should probably choose one of the archetypes, really, because otherwise I'm gonna get confused. I don't know what half of this stuff means. Encyclopedia, Inland Empire, hand-eye coordination. Maybe this one? But intelligence is super low. I feel like intelligence is a bit more interesting. Let's see what we've got. We'll create our own. Ah, psyche, emotionally intelligent, physique, and how agile you are. Interesting. Okay. Yeah! Hello, Bite. Yeah, I've not played it before. I kind of want to start average because I have no idea what I want to, like, spec into. Like, I have no idea where I want to go with it. So I feel like if I start more average, then I have all the options, right? Do you think I should be... I feel like maybe this. Yeah, well, we're hoping to have some fun with it, Bite. You're welcome to stick around. We shall see what we're doing. Ooh, set skill. What does this mean? Like a signature skill? Okay. Oh yeah, so this is what this stuff was. Okay. Deduce the world. Trivia rhetoric. Ooh, that could be interesting. The art of persuasion. Sounds like it might come in useful. Oh, and detect lies. That could be interesting. See art in the world. Ooh, reconstruct crime scenes. Ooh. I feel like... I don't know, rhetoric might be fun? These are crazy sauce, honestly. +1, total 5. Oh, I see. I feel like I should have it be intellect, considering that's my highest one. I don't really know what to expect from this, so. Even the clearest water, if deep enough, can drown. I guess that's true. I'm not quite sure what that meant, but, you know.
There is nothing.
Ooh, it's
only warm primordial blackness.
I need to...
Your conscious ferments in it. No larger than a single grain of malt. You don't have to do anything anymore.
Ooh. Ooh. Sorry, I just figured out how to move the thing. I'm gonna have to wait. I just tied it back. So, yes and no. It looks different, doesn't it?
Ever.
Oh, you don't have to do anything anymore ever.
Never, ever.
Thank you. Never, ever, ever, ever?
Never, ever, ever, baby.
Okay.
An inordinate amount of time passes. It is utterly void of struggle. No ex-wives are contained within it.
I don't have any ex-wives.
An awareness creeps up on you. A mass lies hidden in your dead angle, soaking in some lurid acidic sauce. It's bloated and shameful.
What?
All of meat surrounding you. This is a terrible line of questioning, and it will only lead to more awareness of the meat thing.
The meat thing. I guess that's us. I kind of do want to know X something.
Ex-love. Ex-tenderness. It is foolish of you to resurface to the loss. Not after all the damage you've suffered to get here. Some of
Very
it
gravelly voice, this
irreversible. Stay. Sail with me through the abyssopelagic zone.
Abyssopelagic. I feel like I need to look that up. I like pain and burning light and wanting things from people who don't want to give them to me. Alonzi.
Do you really?
No.
Alright. Nothing town to fuck all borough.
Nice. Let's visit the ancient Zero home.
Not you. Your days of giving a shit and being that type of animal are over.
Sing me the song of death. No, I don't want that one.
Do you really?
I need to belittle myself. Yeah, let me
You
off.
wouldn't like it if I told you what was back there. Why'd you think you had to bludgeon yourself
Oh, we
into
bludgeoned
oblivion?
ourselves into this? Okay.
Or did you not sense yourself
Marinating.
marinating? Poured so much on yourself. Got a bit carried away, did we, Chef?
What is this?
Fear and apprehension. You should ask what's out there first.
Inland Empire. Succeeded. I'm an idiot. A brave idiot. Wait, I did this to myself?
Yes. Your one disco mother.
Ah, disco. That's half of the name of the game. What's waiting for me?
There's this giant ball there. And evil apes. And the evil apes are juking it out on the ball. You're one of them. It's basically all just evil apes.
Evil apes duking it out on a giant
on
ball.
a giant ball.
How big is the ball?
You can't even make out it's a ball when you're joking it out. It's that large.
How small are the apes?
Infinitesimally small.
I thought it was infinitesimally. Hello, Tarai! This is Disco Elysium, and I feel like I may need to move my screen, but it's only actually move my webcam screen. It's only restricting my options, so you'll figure it out because I keep saying what the options are. So I think it's okay. And this duking it out, I keep hearing about. What's that?
Vying for resources. It's just a stupid expression you picked up somewhere. The part of the presentation you want to take home with you is this. You have to beat the other evil apes in the face, or you lose.
That sounds pretty sad.
Yes, it is. And you drowned in that sadness a long time ago.
What do you mean drowned?
You're lost.
I lost? What did I lost?
The sound outside. You recognize it. It's a Caprice Commander motor carriage.
A what? A Caprice motor carriage? Oh my god, it's so loud. Beautiful. We're beautiful. Look at this. Oh my goodness. Magnum-sized bottle of Commodore Red is empty. So can I put these on? Take all. So how do I... Oh, I see. Oh, I'm wearing them. Oh, okay, I automatically started wearing them. Hey! Let me wear it. There we go. Esprit de corps. What's that? Connect to station 41. Understand pop culture. Disco ass blazer. Okay, electrochemistry. Go to party planet. Love and be loved by drugs. What? And this one? Sneak under their noses. Stun with immense panache. Okay. Looks like someone skinned this blazer off some long extinct disco animal. It has an enigmatic white rectangle on the back and the right sleeve. These golden brown trousers are flare cut. Normal bell-bottom trousers would be boot cut, but these are far from normal. They are someone's piss-soaked, cum-stained party pants. Wow. And we're wearing those? Okay. I guess. Wait, what's over here? Can I... Oh, I can move like this. Looks like someone tore out the tape while the song was playing. Maybe that was me.
You hear a jingle. Keys are clinking in the pocket of your flare-cut pants.
Oh, I needed to change, make this a little bit less loud for you, didn't I? Okay. That might... Let me know if that's a bit better. Fish them out.
It says, whirling in rags, on the aluminium keyring. There is a single key on the ring. The number 1 is etched on it. It should open the door.
Perception, hearing, perception, sight. Interesting. It's still on, rolling empty. That's probably what we can hear then.
This fan has 2 chain pull switches. One ends in a tiny fan, the other in a light bulb. A truly horrific necktie has somehow attached itself to one of the blades.
I mean, I could try grabbing the tie, or I could pull on the fan to stop it. Low chance. Okay, let's try. Let's try.
You reach out to grab the tie, but what's this? Diffuse, radiating chest pain. Doom comes over you.
I got a 7. That's not too bad. Grab your
This
chest.
is bad.
Oh.
Feels like sharp stones grinding in your chest and keeping you from moving. For quite a long time. Still ongoing. Now is a good time to start worrying. Finally, the pressure recedes. You find yourself covered in cold sweat and trying not to move, hoping it will keep you from dying.
That's fine, Troy, no problem. I do actually need to move my webcam and everything. Is this gonna work? No. Aha! There we go. We're moving over here, guys. Where should we go? Let's go up here for now. Oh, I feel so strange. I'm not normally over here. pull on the
The
fan.
blades come squeaking to a halt. It should be easier to reach the tie now.
+3 because the fan is turned off.
You swoop up and catch the tie. Snap. It's released from the blade.
That makes sense.
What you have in your hand is a truly hideous thick tie with
Brilliant.
4 or 5 different patterns. The knot reminds you of a noose.
Oh, good.
A terrible mistake. Turn the lights off immediately. You can practically feel the photons burning a hole in your brain. The lights are off. The switch must be broken because nothing happens.
Oh.
The air in the room is starting to
Feel like vaporized Europe. Beautiful. Let's see what the tie has given us. Inland Empire. A vivid imagination. The necktie is adorned with a garish pattern. It's disturbingly vivid. Somehow you feel as if it would be wrong to ever take it off. It's your friend now. You will betray it if you change it for some boring scarf. I guess I can't take it off. Okay then. Beer and sweet liqueurs. Take. Oh, I've got a shirt now. Yes. Conceptualization, a real statement to wear, an unsavory odor. This white satin shirt used to be fancy. It used to really catch the light. Now it smells like someone took a piss in the armpits. Nice. I like it. Or do I?
A mirror hangs above a bent and broken sink. In a fierce discharge of masculine energy, someone has ripped half the faucet off.
Probably me, let's be honest.
Hot water sprays from the base and steam covers the mirror. You cannot see yourself, just the outline of a man. Suddenly, you realize you have no memory of the face that awaits you there, underneath the soft vapor. Really, all recollection of the person you are, the people in your life, and even the world you're in has drowned in a sea of blood alcohol. This was no mere night of drinking. It was a deluge of world-ending proportions.
Really? Wipe the mirror.
As you slowly reach your hand towards the surface of the mirror. Abort. You clearly have not thought this through. You won't like what you see there, and you will never unbecome it.
Huh. Maybe I should touch it first.
Yeah, there is definitely something wrong with it.
What? What's wrong?
Where to even begin? There is the bloatedness, then the swollenness. It's like there's an upholstery of alcohol underneath your skin. Bet you are. Your nose feels like a small balloon in the middle of your face. It hurts when you honk it. It doesn't
Don't honk
appear
it,
to
then.
be a particularly tiny nose either. Not with all the drinks it's absorbed for you.
At least my tongue is okay.
It's not. It's swollen and snail-like,
What's
wriggling
this
between your
morale?
fingers.
Should I feel like I want to know. Can't go through a whole life like not knowing what I look like.
Behold. You have no idea who this thing is, do you?
Is the face of a late stage alcoholic. I mean, that's what everyone was telling me.
Too late. You clearly have rigor mortis on your face. Oh wait, is that an expression? Are you trying to make an expression with that face? Why?
I'm not making it. The face
Please
is making
stop.
it itself.
It's horrible. You're scaring yourself.
Okay, I'm gonna try to stop.
Oh my god. You can't stop. It's like it's not even voluntary anymore. You have worn that grin into your face and now it won't come off. What does it even mean? What is the emotion you're trying to convey?
Probably pain. Vaguely sympathetic.
You are correct.
Dig deep in your mind to locate the source of the expression. Impossible. Attempt to stop the expression from happening. I gained experience from guessing what it was. That's pretty cool. It's formidable. I could try it though, right? Right?
Like the rest of you, it comes from a bad place somewhere in the past. That's all you know for now.
Ah. Interesting. I'm going to try doing this even though it says impossible.
It's too late. Like an image on film, the expression belongs to your primary motor cortex. It would take a minor neurological miracle for you to cease producing it.
Alright. We'll ignore the mirror then, I guess. What is this? A locked door. Do you have to, like, use things on it? Like, do I have a key? Key to room number 1. Okay. So that's not that. I'm very slow. Wait, what's this?
The window stands broken in its frame.
Broken.
Cold wind blows in. The shards face outward. Whatever broke this window came from the inside.
Did I break this window?
A fine web of scarring covers the back of your right hand, but none of it is recent. More likely a projectile than a held object. There are no fragments on the floor from pulling a tool back in after impact.
Assess the size of the
It
impact.
is too large for a bullet, yet too small for a piece of furniture. You're looking for something heavy and larger than your fist. Like the green shoe that's on the hat rack in the corner, which, coincidentally, is missing its friend.
Thanks, observation.
Congratulations. You smashed the window with your own shoe. Now you only have one. If you're lucky, you can still find the other on the balcony outside. The door to it should be outside your room.
Maybe it wasn't me.
You mean someone else took your shoe off and smashed the window with it?
Yes.
This person also forced the drinks on you.
I should go
A
and get
cool
that shoe.
wind gushes in. Your toes curl up from the cold.
And we got a task. Find other shoe. Good job, us. I wonder what the different colours mean. I want to take shoe. Ah, yeah, shoe. Green crocodile leather shoe has a high heel and chrome embellishments. It fits your left foot perfectly. Now all that remains is to find the other shoe. Which I guess is where this is. Aha, yes. 2 shoes are better than 1. I guess they probably are, yeah. Oh my goodness. There's noises outside. Aha. Whoa! There's something on the table. Money. Oh yeah. Is this the balcony? Revachol. Oh look, a shoe! Guys, I found it. Take my shoe. Ah, composure. Awesome watchtower heels. Heels ridiculously high. Heh. Nice. Oh wait. Some of those are minuses. Oh, okay. So I don't know what that is. It's minuses and suggestion -1. Okay, well, you know, it is what it is. What is this button? A gust of briny wind washes over you.
There they both are. Two identical shoes, both copiously green and indiscriminately snakeskin, reunited on your feet, like two baby crocodiles.
How do they fit?
Good. They're balanced. Comfy. Feels like the only good thing about you right now, truth be told.
Yay, my shoes are good. I've got good shoes, everybody. Whirling in something. Ah, there was a thing. It just came up. Around my head, but then it didn't. Does that mean I have to go back out and find it? Yeah. The smell of the sea makes you dizzy. Interesting. Thanks, game. I guess this is to find the date, I presume.
Hello, officer.
March 51. Hello, person. What do
The
you
young
stand
woman
there?
raises a cigarette to her lips.
No.
Then why did you call me an officer?
Because you're a police officer, sir.
And if you make someone insane through it, that'd be even better.
Are you sure?
I am, yes. Unless you've been feeding us a set of very well-rehearsed lies all this time.
All this
You've been
time?
here for 3 days. On official police business, no less.
And
Couldn't
what business
say.
is that?
In truth, so far, mostly drinking.
I know I want her physically. That's not a good idea. Why don't I remember being a cop?
Could it be because of the drinking? Don't be so harsh on yourself. They let almost anyone be a police officer.
Oh, do they now? This is a red check. It cannot be retried. I'm not gonna try that right now. That doesn't sound
Of
like a
course.
good idea.
Be careful, officer. They don't like the police around here.
Oh, thanks for telling me, lady.
She looks back at you, a light glinting off her eyes.
Goodbye.
She's in there. She had a wiggle. She left a nice long stub in the ashtray. It's still smoking.
You should pick that fat, juicy cigarette butt from the tray, light it up, and smoke the living shit out of it.
The what now?
The living shit. Your mesolimbic reward pathway does not mince words. It once smokes.
Am I a smoker?
Who knows what you are? A monster, a murderer, the gnome of Jeroma?
What's
You
that?
feel like a smoker, especially when you look at that juicy, succulent, seductive cigarette stub, still smoldering deliciously. How
Smoke it.
very astute of you. This renders it ineffectual. You should look for a whole cigarette, or better yet, an entire pack. Strike that. A carton. Make sure they're all healthy and able-bodied. Then smoke them all.
I should do that. I should enthusiastically do that. I should not do that. I'll make it priority 1 or we'll think about it. I'll think about it.
Good. Thinking about yummy cigarettes in your mouth is the next best thing. Make sure you think about juicy sticks of tobacco all the time, though. It doesn't count if it's not all the time. And when you're done thinking about them, graduate to getting them. Plus, smoking them gives massive bonuses.
Massive bonuses. For those massive bonuses. Nice. What's this? Trompe le monde. That sounds pretty French to me, not gonna lie. There's stairs, or I can maybe knock on this door.
The door is closed.
No.
There is no answer.
But she was
You
in there.
hear the shower being turned on somewhere inside.
Ah.
A tremendous loneliness comes over you. Everybody in the world is doing something without you.
Why are you doing this? Don't do this to
The
me.
door is mute and indifferent. Your despair is a joke to it. This door can only be opened with a key or from the inside.
Knock again.
Still no answer.
Knock really hard.
Still nothing.
Okay. We'll give up then. Don't be afraid to say weird things, it just said. Where am I? Where do I exist? Oh, okay. I was gonna say, I can't see myself. Oh, I'm down here. Okay. What's this? A summer door closed for the winter. Okay. What's that? Lyrics would be. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Waiting for someone to sing into it. Of course. Speakers connected to the radio. Oh, what's this? Oh, no.
You should totally sing karaoke here, the first chance you get. Your emotions need to be expressed. People need to know your vast, oceanic soul.
My soul's cubic content is obscured by
Of
the hangover.
course,
Yes.
At this point, precise measurements of your soul can only be performed from the outside. It needs to be heard. Through a PA system. By other people.
What should I sing?
You have not yet stumbled on the right lamentation, but it's out there. It'll come to you. You will wreak havoc with it. Don't worry.
Yeah, I reckon he'd be singing sad songs.
Serves them right. Wipe that smirk off their face with your sad, tragic song. Who's laughing now? No one. You have to find something tragic to sing first, though.
Task game. These are all just giving me random tasks. That's crazy. That's really funny. What's this? Only one word Monday is written on it. Okay. What's this blue one? Today starts in a man's handwriting. Interesting. Thank you, thing. Someone is working. What is this? I'm gonna take it. I don't know what it is, but I'm taking it. I want to talk to this guy.
A man in his late 20s stands behind the counter, inspecting a stuffed seabird.
I did wonder what that
As you
was.
approach, he gives you a sideways glance, then looks down again. That was disdain in his eyes. Even now he's purposely ignoring you.
Look at the stuffed
A
bird.
competent work of taxidermy. The white and brown seabird lies among piles of coasters and drying mugs. One of its wings broken. The man is trying to mend it. Looks like the bird was ripped off the shield that was used to mount it, most likely on a wall. This is the Great Skua. The seabird is the symbol for the discovery of the Insulindian Isola, the part of the world you are in right now.
Thanks,
Something
Encyclopedia.
about it makes you feel bitter.
Bitter?
Look, your buddy is over there.
He looks at the doors where a man in a bomber jacket is tapping his foot on the
Why
floor.
don't you go and talk to him, okay?
What do you mean, my
He
buddy?
pretends not to hear you, concentrating on the bird instead.
Something tells me you don't
Oh
like me.
no, you're a hero. A real hero cop.
Could the massive property damage upstairs have anything to do with this?
You're being sarcastic.
Am I? Or did you ride in, take the body down, solve the murder, and not trash my hostel room?
I'm guessing I didn't do any of
You're
those
right,
things.
you didn't, and it's only taken you 3 days not to.
What have I been doing all that
No,
time?
I haven't seen you around. I'm not always here.
He looks down again and keeps plucking at the bird. Are you the bartender?
No, I'm not the bartender. I'm the cafeteria manager.
Understood.
Mhm.
Leave. Didn't want to piss him off by saying they're the same thing. Oh, an autosave function. Hello, autosave. He doesn't like me. That was quite rude, really. Kitchen reserved for personnel until 1 PM. What happens after 1 PM? Mess hall reserved for union members. Doors open 4 PM. Ah, unplugged pinball machine. How sad. Who are you?
Hello, sweetie.
The cryptozoologist's wife.
You shouldn't keep your colleague waiting.
She nods toward the man in the orange bomber jacket. Okay, but I have to get a hold of a sad song on tape. That's the challenge. Okay. There's stuff over here, though. I need to look and find them. Oh, this person's sleeping. Hello. A man is sleeping at the table wearing mud-caked boots and rolled-down overalls. The back of his shirt reads Wild Pines, encircled by a logo with a tree.
On the counter, rolled out of his open hand, you see a blister pack of headache medicine.
Pick up
The man does not mind. You probably need them more than he does.
The man doesn't mind. Thanks.
You've just picked up some magnesium. This item is stored in the bottom left corner of the screen above your character portrait. Use magnesium to heal your morale if you have morale damage.
I could try waking him up.
You gently shake his shoulder, but nothing happens. This man could probably sleep soundly in a ship's engine room.
Alright, well, we'll leave him alone then. Okay, Mr. Man.
A bespectacled man in an orange bomber jacket is tapping his foot on the floor. Looks like he's waiting for someone. You.
Me?
As you approach, he narrows his eyes and extends his hand in greeting.
Hello, Kim.
If an assault were launched on this building right now, if the windows came crashing down and the whole world descended upon you, this man would hurl himself in death's way to save you.
Oh.
You are sure of this, but why?
Hold on, who is he to me?
He is your half-brother.
Oh, my half-brother! Ah.
Hello, I'm Kim Kitsuragi, Lieutenant, Precinct 57. You must be from the 41st.
You realize he is waiting for your name. This is your chance to come up with a really good name for yourself. Get creative. Conceptualize.
Invent a name for yourself.
Concentration makes you squint your eyes. Your name should be deep gold and orange,
Deep
like a
gold
forest
orange.
fire looming on the horizon, but mixed with the stench of liquor rising from your breath. You're 2 steps closer to it, but there are still many to go.
It's not yet a time.
Okay then.
He processes the information, then disregards it.
It looks like we had a little scheduling error on Sunday. Saturday too, actually. Have you had time to talk to the manager here?
What he means is, he has been trying to meet up with you for 2 days, but you have been otherwise occupied.
The cafeteria manager. Yeah, I
If
just
you don't
talked to him.
mind, we should talk to him again. Ask him for a rundown of the area. Now that I'm here as well. I understand the scene is out back, right? It also wouldn't hurt to assure him the police are finally here. In full force, I mean. Have you mapped out the initial interviews?
I'm aware I'm a
Right.
policeman.
And the interviews?
What interviews?
At the 57th, we like to prepare an initial list of persons of interest, and then just skim the surface. Prepare the field, get to know the players. You don't do that? Maybe it's not an inter-district practice. Okay, we'll have time for that after we take a look at the coroner's case. Have you removed the dead body from the tree?
Completely. Dead body?
Mm-hmm.
No.
So, the body is still In the tree.
This is the first
Yes.
time you detect a weariness in the lieutenant's voice. It is obvious he would have preferred for the body to no longer be in the tree.
I think that's fair
Where
enough.
it has been hanging for 7 days straight. We should go there as soon as we are done talking to the owner.
But I can't remember anything.
I can see you drank last night and the night before, and that you are still drunk now. But I have seen officers go through worse. Much worse. If you need something for your headache, there is a general store nearby. But as I said, the dead body should be our #1 concern.
How can you be so sure I'm from the
I was
police?
sent here to meet a detective from Precinct 41. You have the insignia of the Citizens Militia on your sleeve and on your back. I suppose you could be impersonating him. You could have gotten the insignia from the black market or forged it. But for now, I'm going to set those possibilities aside. I'm not from the Inspectorate General.
Inspectorate General means internal affairs. What he's saying is he's not from the Rat Squad and isn't supposed to suspect such things.
Internal
Yes,
affairs.
but I'm not them. I'm from criminal investigation.
He said insignia, these white rectangles.
Yes,
But they're
they're
white
not
rectangles.
just white rectangles. They bear a halogen watermark with the letters RCM and a pattern
Oh.
resembling the street grid of Revachol West.
Do
I
they?
would ask you to step into the headlights of my motor carriage, but again, it's none of my concern. I just need you to do your job.
But shouldn't I have a badge?
You mean you don't have a badge?
It wasn't on me when
Losing
I
your
woke up.
identification card is a serious matter. My vehicle has a shortwave. You can use it to report your badge missing. I would advise you to locate it as quickly as possible. But getting the body down should still take precedence.
Hey, Mouse! How's it going? Good to see ya. Streaming on a Friday, isn't that crazy? What are we supposed to
Talk
do
to the
again?
manager. Then we go out back and take the body down.
We've been waiting for a stream. Nice! You haven't bugged me in a while, I guess. Alright, let's
After
go.
you, officer.
Oh, look, he's now in the
Lieutenant
bottom.
Kitsuragi is now in your party.
Wow!
You can talk to him whenever
my party.
by interacting with him.
Sweet. I have to, oh my goodness, report my badge missing, interview the cafeteria manager, and inspect the victim's body. There's so much stuff to do! Mouse! Mouse! Also, I have to sing karaoke and find smokes. But you know, one thing at a time. Okay, so he wants us to talk to the manager guy again. Here we go. He doesn't like me, but you know, we can try again.
The man with the unimpressive beard notices you approaching. He drops the ledger he was holding and turns to the lieutenant.
Mr. Gart, right? You run this place.
Yes.
Ooh, he responds tersely. That was quite terse.
I am Kim Kitsuragi from Precinct 57. This is an inter-district investigation, so joining me from Precinct 41,
He looks to you, realizing he still doesn't know your name. I'm currently in between names.
Fantastic.
Let him say something, I guess.
right. Now, I know it took us a while to arrive at the scene. It also took you a while to call us and report the dead body. It was you who placed the call,
Ooh,
yes?
scathing.
No,
Do you know anything
I
about
only
this
just
game,
got
Mouse?
here. It was probably Sylvie who called you. She usually works the bar here. I'm only temporarily taking over her duties.
Do you have her number?
As a matter of fact, I do.
He looks behind a pile of coasters, finds a slip of paper, and hands it to the
You
lieutenant.
said you just got here. From where? Are you a local?
What, of Martinez? No. I live in Jamrock. I only sometimes come here to keep an eye on the place. This is just one of the many, many cafeterias I manage.
He's a very, very, very important man. He's very busy.
But you still know your way around, yes? In case we need directions.
Yes, I know where some things are, but as I said, I don't live here. I just used to work here. And I'm not going to start working here again, if that's what you think.
I mean, you currently are working.
I didn't
though.
imply that. Detective,
He probably means this is where you step in and ask your questions.
Yes, I got questions.
His face expresses profound doubt in your having this.
Ouch.
Ask him about the body's location before asking if he killed him. People give up information in the more innocuous questions, which you can later use in the more sinister ones, not vice versa.
Very clever.
Behind this building, there's a courtyard. They hoisted him up on a tree there.
And how do we get there?
That's easy. See that door there? First you
It's
exit
west.
through that. Then to your right, you should see a big hole in the fence. A really big one. You can get to the courtyard through there. No need for the keys. The hole is big enough for the Franco-Nigerian cavalry to fit through.
Who killed him?
I don't know who killed him. I'm not the police. That's your job.
This is it. He said they hoisted him up on a tree. Who is this they, if he doesn't know?
Did you kill him?
What are you, crazy? Of course I didn't kill him.
Who do you mean by they?
Oh, people are saying it was the union dock workers, that it was a lynching.
Who's saying that?
The locals, customers, the people who eat here, a lot of dock workers eat here. Sylvie told me everyone knows the dock workers did it.
Did the debarders themselves tell her this, or is it a rumor?
I don't really know. You'll have to ask her.
Why would the dock workers
I
lynch
would
him?
suppose it's because they have nothing better to do.
You mean the strike?
Yes, the strike. The man they hanged was a security guard for the harbour company, I hear. A mercenary. The unionistas probably thought they'd send a message.
I have another
The
question.
lieutenant turns the page in the little notebook he's been scribbling in.
Nice.
She went away because none of your business.
Have they not been telling you you're a cop?
Am I not a cop? Everything is my business.
Okay, you got me. She went away because of the dead body out back. And because I asked for her number. That's why Sylvie went away. I hope you appreciate that.
Appreciate what?
Thank you.
The lieutenant says. He opens his little notebook at the cover. The number is safely tucked away in a small pocket.
I asked an employee out. She didn't want to come, but felt obliged to. It was a bad idea. Now, what is so goddamn fascinating about that for you? It's got nothing to do with the lynching.
Everything has something to do with everything.
Good for you. Was there something else? I'd like to get back to what I was doing.
That's
Let's
all.
go.
Oh, plus 30 experience.
Not
nice.
so fast. You owe me 130 real.
Slip away unnoticed. What's real?
Oh, excuse me. You owe me 130 real.
The IIR, or Inter-Isolary Real, is the global reserve currency. Whatever part of the world you're in right now, it's safe to assume he means you owe him some money.
Ah, you mean I owe you some money?
Wow, you're a genius. Yes, that's right, money. You owe this establishment 130 real.
What do I owe this place for?
Let's see. 3 nights at a tariff of 20 real comes to 60 real. Then there's the window you annihilated. The hole in the window was the first thing I saw when I came to work. So don't try to tell me you didn't. That will be 40 real in damages. Another thing you've annihilated is half the bar. You've run a tab of 30 real. Actually more, but we'll round it down to 30 for your hard work maintaining the stability and order of Revachol. That's 60 plus 40 plus 30 equals 130 real. And yes, real is still money.
But what exactly is money?
What are you, a philosopher?
Just getting my
Money
bearings.
is what grown-up people use to pay for things. Things like this hostel room, or 8 bottles of potent blend, and 9 packs of Royal Extra. We use it for everything, really.
Where do I get it from?
Are you serious? From your work? I don't know. You can take bribes, I guess. I'm sorry. I don't think cops can take bribes.
Some do take recompense, but only to survive.
Why do I need it?
For survival, to pay me. Unless you want to become a hobo. Do you want to become a hobo? There's nowhere else to stay in Martinez, and it's a cold spring outside. Money doesn't make you happy, but it lets you be unhappy for a while longer. If you run out of money, you die. It's like that for all of us. Me too. That's why I need you to pay me. I'm not an asshole.
Is this money?
Yes, it is.
10 plus 10 plus 20 equals 40. I'm now down to 90, right?
No, you see, that's 40 cents. Cents are a form of currency 100 times smaller than the real. I'm not even going to take this. Come back when you have 130 real. Yes, it is.
Isn't it evil? The order of magnitude between what is asked of a person and what they have.
Darkness rides? What?
It does, doesn't it?
There's a shuffle of nylon as Lieutenant Kitsuragi looks for something in the pockets of his orange bomber. That's cop 4. I haven't offered to pay because I don't have any money either.
I'm sorry, but he has to pay. I can't let him stay here any longer if he doesn't. If he doesn't have the money by tonight, then...
He shrugs.
Officer, maybe you're better off working this from home for now. You live in Jamrock, right? It's not that far away. Officer, you really need to take this up with your station. I have a shortwave radio in my car. Call them, ask for assistance. We have to get this investigation started now.
Good luck.
Man wants to say something and then thinks better of it, just says good luck.
By the way, where is home? The address is coming up blank, and this place sure isn't it.
I
But
don't
you've
remember.
been at this hostel cafeteria for only 3
Buzz.
nights. Where were you before? You had to be somewhere.
Far away.
In time or space?
Both.
That doesn't sound like somewhere you can stay if you run out of money.
Can I trace the
You
way
could
back?
try. Run some addresses in your head when you get the time. Maybe a street.
Interesting. What's this? What on earth? Temporary research bonus. Factual memory returns. I have no idea what this is. This is a thought cabinet, apparently, guys. What? Problem solution. Research time 6 hours 5 minutes. Is this? Oh my goodness! I pressed a button. Oh, do I just think about it? I guess I'm thinking about it now. I don't know. Maybe I'm thinking about it too hard. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh yeah. Who made the call reporting the crime? Call Sylvie. And ask your station for additional funds. That'll go well, I'm sure. Whoa, that said short on money, but then I didn't get a chance to read it. Did anyone catch what it said? Equip a plastic bag was all I read. Fuck the police, nice. Pigs go home. Wow. They really don't like us.
The RCM in Martinez. What can I help you with?
I have some questions with you. For you, not with you.
Of course. What can I help you with?
Who are you?
Me? I am just a gardener.
And what are
I
you
am
doing
working.
here? Working on
I
what?
have a greenhouse in the yard there. I've been trying to get some work done.
But
Well, as you probably know, there's a corpse hanging from a tree there. It smells pretty bad, so I have to take breaks.
Don't worry, miss. We are here to clean it up. You can get to work soon.
Mm-hmm. Thank you. My head is about to explode from all the salts I've had to inhale.
We need directions.
Of course. Where to?
The corpse.
It's there. In the yard, right through the hole in the fence.
The north.
What do you mean?
I'm disorientated.
Yes, sir. District of Martinez. This intersection is called Roundabout North.
He knows where we are. He just wants directions.
No problem. Of course. I won't hold you back.
She wipes her brow with the canary yellow
Her
glove.
gloves. You get the feeling that you need them. You have a dead body to deal with after all.
Can I borrow your gloves?
Sure. Keep them. I have another pair.
With no visible annoyance. Thank you. Thank you, lady. I've now got gloves. +1 interfacing. Bye-bye bugs. Nice. Is this his car? I feel like this is his car.
Before you stands a motor carriage. The bodywork is covered in blue and white livery, bearing the number 57.
He's from the
Vapor
57
emanates
precinct.
from the large engine on the back of the vehicle. It hasn't had time to cool off yet. This must be the infernal machine that tore you from oblivion. The Caprice Kinema motor carriage.
Thanks, Logic.
In the cabin, you are welcomed by a set of steering levers, a radio microphone on a hook, a pull-out toolbox under the seat, and the soft glow of the fuel preheater gauge.
Pull out the pull-out toolbox.
The frequency tableau lights up, and a green button labeled Prime Line glows like a feline eye. And then you hear something.
What do I hear?
The soft purr of electrical kittens. Radio waves cast far and
Electrical
wide
kittens.
over the metropolis. A woman's voice greets you through the static.
This is Precinct 57. Hello, Lieutenant. How may I assist you?
What?
Hello, Alice. Please assist our colleague from the 41st precinct here. I'm putting him on.
This is Officer Alice Demetri, Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
Could you connect me to my precinct? I need
Just
to
a
pause
second,
something.
officer.
She puts you on hold, the static crackling softly. After a while, you hear an old man greet you from the radio. His voice is oddly familiar.
10-2, 10-5. This is 41st. Come in. Over.
Why is he French?
A scrawny old man sits in a dusty cubicle, smoking, with a large white rectangle sewn on his vest. In front of him is a box-shaped apparatus with an array of wires and antennas. The radio switchboard. The man uses relay code. You got this. You're a cop, and cops know relay code.
Apparently we do. 10-4, station 41. I've got urgent business.
10-4, message received. 10-5, relay message. What's your status? Over. 10-18, state your message, sir.
Need to report my badge is
10-9,
missing.
over. 10-4, message received. This is a very serious situation. I need to 10-22 the captain. Over.
Is it him? What does he want?
Says he lost his badge and needs to report it.
He what? He lost his badge? Who lost his badge? Dick fucking Mullen. Who do you think?
It's Officer Dick Mullen from the bestseller Dick Mullen and the Lost Identity.
He says fighting off laughter.
Dick Mullen is not your name. It's the name of a fictional detective who would not lose his badge.
Thanks, Encyclopedia.
Defend yourself. Immediately. They're laughing at
you. Like I'm the first cop to ever
He
misplace
says
his badge.
this has probably happened to other policemen before him and laughs sarcastically.
Oh goddamn it! Is he fucking kidding? The whole station's gonna be dicked for this.
Satellite Officer Vikmar is wondering if you might be joking and adds that this tarnishes the reputation of the entire station. Over.
Mullen dicked us.
Ten-4, I hear you, officer. I'm just going to make a note here that you are in pursuit of your misplaced badge. Over.
Fuck me. Mac, come here. You've got to hear this. Dick Mullen lost his badge.
What's going on?
Mac.
Super Cop here lost his badge.
He lost his what now?
His badge. He lost his goddamn fucking badge.
Can you all please just stop saying lost his badge for a
He
moment?
asks you to please stop saying he lost his badge.
Why? Did he find it?
The room at the other end of the line erupts in volcanic laughter.
Sergeant Orson was wondering if you found your badge yet. Over.
You don't have a comeback. Sorry.
Aw.
It's hard to think like this.
He's not replying. Looks like he's still looking for it.
You can hear laughter in the background. I have other things to
10-9,
discuss.
come again. I didn't get that. Over.
The animated conversation in the back is making it difficult for him to hear
New
you.
heights even for Captain Sober.
Ask him. Ask him if he's lost his gun, too.
Oh, I didn't find a gun. Shit.
Sergeant Orson wants to know if you lost your gun too. Over.
Check your pockets. Check your... Holy fuck. You don't know where it is, do you? Okay, it's gone. Your gun is most definitely gone.
10-9, come in, officer. Did you get my question? We were wondering about your gun. Over.
Say nothing.
10-1, you're breaking up. 10-9, repeat please. Over.
Even before you can get the words out, everything gets scrambled in your brain.
He says he didn't lose his gun. Or his phone, whatever that means.
Ask him to describe it. His gun. Not his fun. Just the gun will do.
Satellite Officer McLean requests a description of your weapon. Over.
Oh, request a description, huh? We'll give him one. Describe the plasma gun.
Whisper, Kim, what are you packing? I'm just gonna say I don't have it, because I feel like it's gonna be a bigger problem later if...
He says he doesn't have it.
Dear God, he lost his gun? Oh my, I can't.
This isn't really a laughing matter.
Mac can face a giant of Coco Nur by himself, but Disco here made him piss his pants.
Oh, I can't. Fuck. He lost his... Ask him if he's still got his wiener. Oh, man.
I'm not going to.
Ask him.
Sergeant Orson here is wondering if you are still in possession of your genitalia. Over.
I left it as mama's after I fucked her ass all night.
That's a negative. Not going to say that. Over.
What's he saying?
He said he sodomized your mother.
The prick ate Mama's vanilla waffles at the captain's birthday party. Some nerve he's got.
Sure her vanilla waffles were the only thing he ate?
Shut up, Chester. This isn't funny. This is my mom we're talking about. Tell him to apologize right now.
Sergeant Orson requests that you apologize for the claims you made about his mother. Over. He says he's sorry and didn't mean nothing by it.
Okay. Tell him.
Tell him to find his goddamn badge and gun. That's the only thing that matters here.
Satellite Officer
I heard him, I'm on it.
10-4, affirmative. Officer is in pursuit of his firearm.
There's static.
Oh, God,
Officer, do you need further assistance? Over.
I'm in dire need of financial
10-4,
assistance.
I hear you. I don't have the authority to grant your request, but...
What does he want now?
He's asking for money.
Is he fucking kidding?
I don't think he is.
Don't give that asshole anything. He's just gonna drink it all.
Alright, that's a negative on the additional funds, sir. Over.
don't have a place to sleep tonight.
He says he's in trouble. Doesn't have a place to sleep.
Well, I guess he'd better crack the case before sundown then.
Vigmar said...
I heard
Anything
you, no
else, sir? Over.
Some personal details.
Okay, 10-4, sir. I hear you. Relay your question. Over.
Wait. Before you say anything stupid, think it through.
What's there to think
You're
about?
going to be looking at a straitjacket if you tell everyone you lost your memory. Be smart about this.
He's clearly not alone.
Ask if he's there alone.
10-4, sir. I'm not hearing your question. That's a negative, sir. I got 10-12 visitors present here. Over.
What? What is it? He's still on the line?
He wants to verify the information on his badge.
But of course, it says Dick Mullen, High General of the Revacholian Cavalry Force.
Tell him to stop wasting time.
What do you need, sir? Over. Ten.
You probably don't want to continue on this road.
Come again, sir. I didn't get that.
I feel like
10-9.
somebody...
Over.
He doesn't have a family because they died.
Understood, sir. Over.
And
Roger that. 10-10. Over and out.
Okay, pick up the radio again.
Precinct 57, how may I assist you?
Sylvie,
Of course.
please.
What is the number, officer?
Yes, hold on. Her number is 005 1944 298.
Received. Hold on, officer.
That was noises. Slapping a marching rhythm on your thigh. Sure, why
Give
not?
it a minute. She might be busy at the moment. Takes a bit to get to the phone.
Officer, I have Sylvie Malaika on the line for you. Yes, hello?
A female voice screeching through the static. Sounds like she's a million miles away from here. I have some questions.
Oh, right. Hello,
Sure.
officer. What can I do for you?
She recognizes your voice almost immediately.
There is no resentment in her tone. She wants you to ask her out. No question about it.
You quit your job at the Whirling. Why?
You mean, why did I leave the bar? Honestly, I'm not really comfortable discussing it with you, sir.
Why not?
Let's just say I left because I needed to get away from someone.
You aren't impatient, Kim. What?
What? No, why would you even think that?
Clearly can't mess with her. It does seem that way.
Please, don't bring Gar into this. It's none of your business. I already said I don't want to talk about this. You're messing everything up again.
Again? Interesting. Technically, it's not in the workplace because they don't work in the same place. So, oh no, Gart and her. Yeah. Sorry, I moved on to you're messing everything up again and thought that us and her had a relationship. My brain just jumped a million miles per minute there. Was it you who called the police?
No, not me.
Why didn't you call?
What? Of course it bothered me. But I thought the union already knew about the corpse.
I meant us. You should have called the police. I mean, yeah. What does union have to do
No
with
one
it?
calls the police. The union would get angry.
What do you mean by that?
You know, what the union says goes. People listen to them and they take care of their own, which is like everyone here.
Is union the law?
Legally, no. In reality,
Mob
yes.
rule, yeah.
Martinez is de facto policed by the Dock Workers Union.
Words are not necessary to feel the lieutenant's discontent for the situation.
Why exactly did you let it?
I didn't want to get in trouble with the others.
Push her further. Show her the error of her ways.
I understand.
You do? What else can I do for you?
Do you know who made that call?
No, sorry. I don't. Not a lot of people have phones around here. Copper thieves take the wires.
No, we're not doing that.
People don't have the money to have the cables put in again. They use the Union's phone, or the one on the coast.
Huh.
So the Union has a phone, and there's one further down the coast. Got it.
It was someone else. We'll find them sooner or later, officer. It just might take a while.
Yeah. Funny that. Or maybe they've just got the money to replace them, who knows?
Yeah, go on.
Have you seen my badge?
Yes, I know who you are. You're a police officer. The law.
This
No, I mean,
exact
like-
conversation has happened before. Establishing authority before this young girl seems to have been important to you in the past. Don't go there again.
No, my badge is missing.
Oh, no, I haven't, sorry.
Real policemen have uniforms too, by the way. Where's yours?
Yeah, but Kim doesn't have one.
He's in plain clothes, voluntarily. It's different from
Yeah,
not
that's fair.
knowing where your uniform is.
That is also true. Is it DRAP? Or DRAP? Hello, by the way.
There are officers who wear the signature Perseus black uniforms to the highest
Perseus
ranks in the RCM and end up buried in them as well. Others do it more casually. Looks like you're one of them.
Have you seen my gun?
Please, no, not this again. Everyone saw your cool gun detective.
When?
You were trying to impress some people with it. Everyone was
Thank you so much for the
eating,
raid,
and
Atrium. And what did I do?
you were waving it around in everyone's face, begging them to describe it. You said it calms you, and then you started making suicide jokes.
Ooh.
It got
Hey,
pretty
Teddy!
graphic.
Oh, those again. I have been trying to wean you off them.
Off of what?
You know, when you put your gun, your actual gun, on your temple and pretend to shoot your brains out, off of that, people don't like that.
The second is close, but honestly it doesn't matter.
I remember this. You were screaming things like, "My brains are all
very
over
weird.
the wall, painting them red. I won't be seeing it, 'cause these are my brains. I can't see without my brains." Very nice visuals there.
Nice. Yeah, but what happened to
No
my gun?
idea. All I know is
Thanks,
next to you
Dante.
waving around
I'm
money instead.
in a completely different
saying
corner, so it's
things
confusing
like,
me.
Big butts cannot lie, and guns can't buy money, but money can always buy guns.
It's very dramatic, yeah.
It almost looked like you pawned it, but believe me, I did not ask.
Have you seen my police uniform?
Uniform? I never saw you in any
The
uniform.
disco things.
You had your things on. The disco things.
No, I'm not going to ask her out. I think I got everything I need.
I do hope so. Please, don't call me again. Bye.
Asked her out. Wait, why is she angry with me?
Yes, you have obviously done something to upset her at the Whirling in Rags, when she was still working there.
Nice. Every joke is a toe in the water. No, Tento, you can't ask her out.
I'm not mad. It's just you were so drunk and so emotional all the time, and then the skewer thing happened. It just made me want to quit.
What skewer?
Stuffed bird, the great skewer. You threw it against the wall while screaming, "Fuck that bird," and laughing like a maniac. I think you said it had been giving you shit ever since you got there.
Sounds like me.
Didn't seem like you had fun doing it, though.
You're telling me I was the one who made you want to
Yes,
quit.
obviously. You were the worst client I've ever seen. And I have seen so many assholes in this place. I've had sailors fighting, union guys grabbing my ass, kids stealing booze. Once a guy was glued to the karaoke machine every night for 2 months.
But you? What did I do?
Well, you were worse than all of them. Honestly, you were getting borderline aggressive. Even about little things like not turning down the volume at 3 a.m. I even liked one of those songs you kept listening to on repeat. No more. I hate it now.
Superstar of bad clients. It does seem that way, doesn't it? Which song?
We Go On by the O.O. I can't listen to it anymore. You've turned it into a parody.
I'm sorry about that
The
song.
hell with that song. Then there was your room. Your project. An experiment to see how bad it can get in there.
In the 3 days?
I tried to send the cleaner, but you wouldn't let me. Threatened to make me understand. I had no idea what you meant, and I don't want to know. And then you screamed something about how you're a piece of shit human being, and why does anyone even let you work as a policeman? That you'd fire yourself, but you can't even do that.
If you're bad at everything, you're still really good at being bad at everything. I have used that logic once. Atrim. What were you streaming, by the way, Atrim? Did you have fun?
And
I'm
then
sorry.
I had to deal with your toilet. The one you clogged with police documents, causing water damage
Nice.
downstairs in the kitchen. I won't even mention you waving your gun around, harassing customers, threatening to sing karaoke, threatening to kill yourself.
Near Automata. Nice.
The ones I had to wrench out of your toilet.
What happened to them?
Damn it, I don't remember what I did to your damn papers. I don't remember every little thing I do.
Resentment gives way to concern.
Especially when there's a hurricane loose. It's your fault for losing them, not mine.
I feel like she's got them.
Something in you wants to immediately forget about this, as if there was a reason you threw them away.
No, you really weren't. You were simply the worst.
The world of tomorrow. The great panic at the end. I'm sorry.
God, I knew I shouldn't have brought it up. Just try not to call me again, and let's pretend it never happened.
When I spoke to Guy, it seemed like he thought you left because of him.
Wait, really? No, this is absolutely not true. I like Guard. I
So what
really
now?
do.
Now I'm not playing the... What? Booty and Faisal are having to play the boy? Isn't being the worst sort of being the best? Like in a cool way? I guess it could be, yeah.
No, I was actually flattered. I've always liked him. It was just bad timing. With the corpse and all that.
So I might get these two together now by having this
There's
conversation.
a pause. You can almost see her on the other side. The telephone cord coiled around her index.
I didn't know what to say to him later. Then you came and destroyed the place. So I left without explaining. I should have told him, maybe.
I can tell him.
Okay, but please don't mess it up. Please don't take out your gun or something.
What else did I sing?
All sorts of things. From disco, rock too. So much disco and rock.
It wasn't sexual harassment, apparently. It was
Which one would that
mutual
be?
appreciation.
Sad? I think the one you mean is the smallest church in San Sans. Butchered that right up.
Interesting. You still have to find it, however.
Nice. Thank you for talking
You
with me.
hear a sigh of relief on the other end of the radio.
Unresolved social power
Yes,
dynamic.
the call breaks. Then the already familiar voice.
Anything else I can help you with, officer?
I'm done with the radio for now.
57's over and out.
In the cabin, you see a set of steering levers. A
I'm
radio
gonna pull out my
metallic
toolbox.
drawer slides out from under this.
Take what you need, officer. It's going to be a long case. I'm not protective of my tools, like some men are.
Thanks, Kim.
He's clearly a little protective of his tools. But what can you do? Work is work.
I feel like the hat,
It's
the
robust,
light.
weatherproof, and well made. Police
Sociology 102. Nice.
lets you see things in the dark you would otherwise miss.
You don't say, Perception. You don't say.
The pry bar feels nice and cold in your hand. Heavier, useful for opening all sorts of doors and lids. The handles are long and sleek.
Snap,
Snap, snap, though the cutters in your hand. The pull-out toolbox slides back into it. The white suede feels luxurious under the touch, and the metal clutch handle so very familiar
but
in your palm. As you tap on the gauge, the indicator pin jerks as if startled. It's in the large orange sector, indicating the engine is warm. Next to the gauge is a red switch labeled heat.
There's no use pressing the heat button. It won't start without the ignition key.
Translation: we're not going anywhere right now.
Thanks. I know, I'm noticing everything. It's great, isn't it?
Translation: don't even think you can drive my MC.
Nice, I like it. What is this thing? Oh! Oh, I can level up! Guys, I can level up! Oh. Wait, did I just level up? Okay, that's not what I meant to do. Is that just the suggestion that it's suggesting for me to level up? Ugh. Okay, so... what should I level up? Like, electrochemistry has come up a couple of times. This one, maybe. What is this? Blind as a bat. Maybe. Reaction speed. Maybe I'll do reaction speed. Or can I just upgrade these? No. Okay. I'm not enjoying the clicking noises in here. Not so much backseating, but if you can kind of say to me, because at the moment I have no idea what things do, really. So just some kind of, I'll go with minor vagaries if you can do that. Like, like some decent kind of common options, I guess. Understand others. I feel like empathy would be a good one to go for. Because I feel like that's come up quite a few times. I'm not looking to go authoritative. So I'm not going to go authority. I'm going to go more kind of empathetic and, you know, like, potentially, like, talking through things with people. Okay, so the bottom ones are mostly useless. Okay, that's fine. Should we do that? And that will happen, and after that some more things will happen. Thanks, 10-2. That was geniusly vague. I love it. What happens if I do this, though, instead? You didn't discuss that. I'm leaning towards empathy, honestly. What's this one been doing? Understand cop culture. I see. On that one. Inland Empire. Gut feelings. Interesting. Something else. You're a genius, Dante. You know that. Keep your morale up. That sounds like a good thing to do. But at the moment, I've not really had the problem. Oh, there's an info tab? Where's that? I don't know what's going on. I'm going to go for empathy for now. And we'll see if we can find... Oh! Thank you. I probably would have never found that. Yeah, judges for character, interviews, and interrogators. See, I feel like that's good because I feel like that's where I'm going for. Yeah, that was kind of what I was feeling anyway. But yes, thank you. I will probably use that info next at some point. Okay, we've leveled up empathy. Brilliant. What did I get in here, by the way? Why is it giving me this thing? I don't know. So, keep searching for the caller, despite lacking any obvious leads. Okay, track down your badge, track down your gun, and talk to Gart for Sylvie. Maybe it will help you somehow. Oh, I've got done! Hey! Nice. Okay, that's the journal. So now I need to, like, remember where the ever-living hell anything is. Cracked the pavement. Interesting. Is that just
The
sitting
worn
down?
and beaten wooden planks of the bench do not look overly comforting.
We can sit on benches after we've solved the murder.
I mean, that's
Let's
fair.
go.
You can revisit the bench if you ever need to pass the time when Lieutenant Kitsuragi is gone.
Thanks, tutorial. Oh, I can't go that way? Okay. What's this?
This Post Lavatorie mail collection box has been heavily vandalized with graffito. A closer inspection reveals 2 bullet holes in the front.
Good mail delivery box.
The box seems happy. Eat shit pig, fucked by the coon, and Saint G with a crown have been scribbled on it. Jenny is a whore, and best set mailbox also.
I feel your mail collection box.
The mail collection box seems cathartic. Thankfully, then, so do you. You shudder, then you swallow.
Okay, cool. Thanks, game. Oh, there is a run button. Beautiful. You could pick them up if you had a bag. Where do I get a bag from? Maybe bins. Or something. I don't really know. Wait, I think this is where we're going. Oh, what is this?
An old call box with a matrix of push buttons lists all the companies in the East Delta Commerce Center.
Oh. Okay, well, I'll leave that for now. I don't need to know. We need to figure out this lovely situation over here, I think. What's this? Damn it, Jenny! A light above descent. What's that mean? Oh. Okay. Thanks, me, I guess. What is this guy doing? I wonder if... I think this means clue? Human being decomposes. I mean, I guess that's because a human being
There
is
are
decomposing.
several footprints in the mud, left by work boots. Anywhere from 6 to 12 pairs have walked here.
Get an exact count.
Maybe more than 12. No. 8 pairs of boots have shuffled back and forth in the mud.
Thanks.
1. Standard work boot. Steel reinforced toes.
Thank you.
Number 46. 2. Standard work boot.
Oh,
Steel reinforced toes. Number 44. 3. Hobnailed work boot. Steel reinforced toes. Number 43.
Ow.
4. Standard work boot. Number 45 or 46.
Which one is it?
You don't know. It's a miracle you can tell the prints apart as it is. The cold must have preserved them. 5. Another standard work boot. Steel reinforced toes. Number 44. 6. An aberration. Light as air. Even pace. Same make of boot, but number 41. Impossible to tell. Could also have been an adolescent. The gait is undeveloped.
I'm pretty good at this.
You're not bad. It's as if the whole world darkens. Everything else has a thin film of unimportance on it, and the tracks burn in the middle of it, in a strange, beautiful way. 7. The glowing outline of a standard work boot, number 46. But the imprints are twice as deep as the others.
Almost like
The
somebody
weight
was carrying
exceeds 200
something.
kilograms. 8. And yet another standard work boot, number 44. There's an aberration in the pattern of the sole, however. The right sole is smoother, more worn.
That's weird.
How many?
400 million.
I was pretty off then. I counted 20.
Same guys are going back and forth.
I never got the hang of it. Hyperopia. Do you see anything out of the ordinary?
I mean, all of them.
A woman or a kid?
I don't think there's any way to be sure.
Understood. Anything else?
Yeah, I was thinking like Hulk doesn't make a lot of sense.
200? Could it be the combined weight of 2 people, one carrying the other who's tied up? Let's say a heavily built
That's what I
worker
thought, Kim.
carrying a similarly built, soon-to-be-dead man.
He might be right. 200 kilograms of living weight is unlikely.
Maybe it was a giant.
Possibly, yes.
But why?
Why did they have to carry
Yes,
him?
they could have used a makeshift stretcher or just march him up to the gallows.
The victim refused to walk to his own lynching. Maybe he wasn't conscious.
Even easier to carry on a stretcher, or between two men. Anyway, it's for future consideration. What else can you see?
One soul is smoother.
Interesting. Let's name it the odd soul. Someone operating a workbench with a pedal? Like a joiner at the
interesting.
harbor.
It is kind
Or
of Sherlock
maybe a
Holmesy,
drummer?
yeah. Maybe a drummer. Nice.
He regrets it the moment he says it.
Don't say anything, just nod.
I don't know why I said that. We are not looking for a drummer. We are looking for a group of dock workers. Perhaps it could be a driver. A driver would wear out their right shoe before the left. The accelerator is on the right.
I was thinking the exact same thing.
He doesn't seem to hear you. Looking south toward the traffic jam instead.
Clearly a
The
drummer.
machines are silent. The engines are all turned off.
We should keep our eyes open around the traffic jam. See whether anyone strikes out as a potential suspect. Seems prudent, no?
Yes, prudent. How old do you think the tracks
A
are?
week, maybe? 7 days would fit the time frame provided to us by the caller, who reported the hanging.
Time to check the shoes of everyone. I know,
It is
right?
not
Sir, can you please just
impossible.
lift up your boot?
I pulled last week's forecast for coastal Havashol. 7 days below freezing. The day before, the day of his hanging, was the last warm day.
Correct again. Sub-zero temperatures would preserve the tracks in a good state. The commotion here could have taken place a week ago.
A week. What do you think
What
happened?
do I think? A mob of people brought something heavy to the tree. One of them was carrying the victim. They shuffled around, especially under the tree.
Lucky break for a drunkard, I know, right?
Then, after hoisting him up, they stood in a semicircle facing his direction. At first glance, this appears to be a lynching.
Indeed, they all stood in a row here and looked at the tree. Yes, everything fits so well. Carried him over, hoisted him up, watched him hang. This is easy.
Easy.
The lieutenant's eyes narrow. He's thinking to himself. I doubt, perhaps, it would be unprofessional of him to be sure of himself at such an early stage of the investigation.
Ah, yes. Thank you, empathy. That's the one I just
Either
done.
way. What else?
We've been through all of it. I mean, that section. There's a lot of other sections, like over here there's a box. What is this? Oh, magnesium. And money. Yay. I hope nobody's gonna, tell me off for stealing things. He's been oxidizing for some years. Okay. What's this? Grow herbs in the greenhouse. This goes up. Still climbable. Does that mean we can climb it? Kuno! Oh, that's what you said, Kuno. I didn't even know what
Kuno's
you were talking
got this.
Boy's throwing rocks at the dead body. Oh, I didn't even know what he was doing. I thought he was like punching the air for
If
some
there
reason.
ever was such a thing as an ugly kid, then this is it.
Ouch.
He's almost exquisite in his ugliness, like a gremlin.
A gremlin.
Oh yeah, Nappa Gumpy Kuno!
Napa water?
Can't talk, pig. Shit's coming up strong. Throwing rocks.
Throwing rocks?
Shit coming up strong. That sounds good. Joyous. You should hang out with this kid and see what that juicy shit is all about.
Juicy what
I mean
now?
drugs. The kid's on drugs.
Yeah, Kuno, ride the lightning, Kuno!
Kuno's riding it, see?
He wipes sweat from his brow and sends another rock flying. Wow.
The rake, Kuno! You should throw the
Kuno
rake at
S.
him, Kuno!
The fuck does Kuno know what a rake is? Kuno's not a gardener.
You wanna hang out? I'm not a narc.
Fuck no. Kuno doesn't buy that shit. fucking entrapment shit.
Kids' siblings?
The fuck are you talking about?
Calling us Kuno. He says we're fucking each other.
Alright, entertain the Kuno. Show me what you got. What you got there? What you got, huh? Show me what you got.
Oh my goodness. You kids play here often?
Right, pig. This is where Kuno plays with his little wooden choo-choo. Fuck do you want with it?
Is the ladder yours?
No, it's not fucking Kuno's. It's ancient. Look at it.
He thinks you're fucking fool, Kuno. He says you climb the ladder up to your magic tree house.
This person really...
Get the fuck out of here, pig. Kuno doesn't have a magic tree house.
What's in the greenhouse?
Kipta's gardener used to work there.
Kipt is a pejorative term used to describe people of South Seminese or Erie-Uppergite descent. It used to be a common first name among the Erie-Uppergites of Ilmara. Not so much anymore.
Gardener used to work there.
Yeah, that's what Kuno said. She couldn't handle the heat, so she took off. Kuno can take it. Shit's nothing to Kuno.
Fills his lungs with the rancid air. His eyes get a little watery.
Look, Kuno doesn't explain shit. Kuno just says shit.
He looks you in the eye and nods as if agreeing with himself.
Yeah, her. What was she doing in the greenhouse in March anyway? What kind of gardening is done in March? Yes, it seems suspicious. You don't like things being like that. Suspicious.
Yeah, whatever. Kuno doesn't give a shit.
The body.
Shitload, pig. What's your question?
Don't tell the pig shit, Kuno.
If I were to want to waste my time, which I do not, I would ask them who he is, how he got there, and the
That's
usual.
your Freudian psychology. Not very good.
The usual being, have you seen anything out of the ordinary? Or have you seen anything suspicious?
Do you know who he
Kuno's
was?
fuck imp.
Wow.
Kuno uses the fuck imp for target practice.
I mean, before
He's
he was
trying
dead.
to hide the fact that he doesn't know.
I meant who he was before he
Kuno
died.
knows what you meant. Kuno's not a snitch. That's all. Trying to make Kuno sing into the popo phone.
Popo phone?
Probably climbed. Kuno was busy down the road when that shit went down.
I do not know my id from my super ego. No, you're correct.
You heard Kuno. Kuno
I've
wasn't
heard of
even
both,
in
though.
Martinez. Kuno wasn't in Revachol. Kuno wasn't regional.
Regional? Where'd you go?
I don't know. Some fucking
He looks around trying to come up with something.
Mesk or I don't know. Some other place. Night City. Kuno was in fucking Night City.
There is no Night City anywhere. That sounds like the name of a city in some pulp science fiction novel.
Where is it?
Kuno gives this info out on a need-to-know basis, and you don't need to know. Kuno didn't smoke the gimp, if that's what you meant.
Thanks, Kuno. That's one name you can now cross off the list.
Have you seen anyone suspicious?
Just a couple of pigs sniffing around in the dirt. That seems pretty fucking suspicious to Kuno.
Alright.
Yeah, you tell the faggoty, Kuno.
Okay.
Looks like you're a fagari now, whatever that means. The
Freud gave
suspicious
cocaine to his
question
niece-nephew.
doesn't really work in antagonistic situations.
You're testing Kuno's patience here.
Okay,
Get
well.
lost.
Wow. Who is Kuno?
Kuno's Kuno, pig?
It's always Kuno, never I. Clearly the kid's using the third-person perspective as a shield.
Yes. Is that some kind of gang name? I'm gonna try the psychoanalyze, see what happens.
Kuno doesn't do that smart shit. Don't throw that bullshit at Kuno. Kuno knows you're lying. Trying to get Kuno hooked on the book.
Hooked on the book. Is that a thing?
The boy knows he has an addictive personality. Admirable insight for his age.
Watch out, Kuno! He's trying to fiddle you! He's gonna put his hands on you!
The thing behind the fence starts squealing, shrill and violent like a fire alarm.
Help! Pig's got Kuno! Help! Rape!
The sound gets louder as the child shouts at the windows overlooking the yard.
Help! He's got the Kuno! Help!
I'm just gonna leave. I didn't think I had any of the questions.
Yeah? Get out of here before the Kuno beats the shit out of you.
The Kuno.
Yeah, that's right. Drag your fat ass out of here, fat boy, before Kuno fucks you.
Bang! Got fucked by the Kuno. We alright?
Oh, nice.
You wanna get fucked again? Come back.
Nice. Morale has been... Oh, I see. Oh, what's that? I see. Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
The corpse looks at you with bulging white eyes.
Nice.
The face around them does not look human. It's swollen and ready to burst. His lips are fish-like and his tongue like a ball gag in his mouth.
Nice.
You seem to be holding your breath.
Look down.
A cargo belt twists his neck at an unnatural angle. The body below appears stiff. It's letting out an ungodly rot. The smell seeps in, even through your clenched
Legendary.
nostrils.
Let go of your nose without throwing up. Why is it so bad?
Active decay. It's okay to throw up, officer. No one is judging.
Kuno sounds like he's probably judging.
He's about to blow. Cop's gonna blow Kuno.
The smell is repulsive. It pushes in from your mouth, more instant and more familiar than anything you'd expected. More fever than odor. It fills your mind.
How can
flushing
something
you
so
from
abhorrent to art? I know, right? Let it out. Bleh. Lovely noise.
You feel a great force ringing from your stomach. Your body curls and pushes it out, burst by burst.
That's a pretty good description of throwing up, honestly.
Until a pool of vomit lies under your feet, and your throat stings from the stomach acid.
God.
It's okay. Happens to everyone. Keep it.
Thanks.
The hangover is clearly making this worse for you. You could use some ammonia to clear your head.
Where would we get ammonia
The young
from?
woman, the gardener, mentioned she used salts for the smell.
Ah.
If she doesn't have any, there might be some in the fruit store nearby.
Fruit store.
Acquiring ammonia will provide a modifier to the white check. Modifiers
What?
make checks easier and allow you to retry them.
Oh. I see. So it's locked until I get ammonia. I see. So I have to go do the thing. I wonder what's over here anyway.
An inconspicuous pile of the roofing material, Eternite.
Why am I looking at this pile of roofing material? A real magic man, yeah.
It's nothing. Someone just left some roofing material slanted against an old shack.
No, I want to see it.
Because there's a secret
Yes!
door hidden behind the panels of Eternite. That's why they're too orderly.
Did you see that? I got a 5 and a 6.
There it is. You see a shabby little door.
Yay! Oh my god. Smash.
What is this then? A tool shed? Let's investigate.
We will investigate. Although I want to go down here first because I think I can. Can I go in there? How do I go over here? No? Okay, well, for now I guess I have to go this way. Who needs stats when you've got luck? I know, right? Oh! Insideness. There's a pig over there. Or a pig head. Magnesium supplement. Okay. There's a thing there. It looks mummified. Okay. silver plate with traces of bone yellow pattern. Get out of the way or get fucked up. Nice. Oh, money! Yes, I owe the person for my... I've got a whole dollar or whatever. A whole real. That's good. Why does it keep... Oh, it's here. There's different tabs. I see. Ask gardener about gardening in March. Inspect the victim's body. So get ammonia from the gardener. Oh, look. Can I have this? Oh my goodness. It's like impossible to see where you can walk in this. Wait, is this up here? This door is going to collapse soon. That doesn't sound good. What's that? A postcard. More money. What's that? Oh, health. It's very difficult to see where you could, like, where walking and stuff can happen. Take. Wow. I've got so much monies! It is a bit interesting. Okay. Oh, does it? Wait, can I not get through here? Is this the end of this section? Can you get on the roof and see other things? I tried the jacket.
Looks like someone left his tarpaulin cloak hanging on the railing here.
I did try it from down there, but it didn't work. Someone left his cloak behind.
Yes, it's probably yours. It bears the RCM insignia, and you have a habit of being careless with your equipment.
Yes, I
You
do.
could probably make the jump. You look like you've done some track and field in your day.
Challenging.
The wind is aggressive up here. The lieutenant looks at
goodness,
the
hello.
enormous crane towering in the distance over the container yard. The look in his eyes is a mix of the engineer-like interest and the wonder of a 6-year-old seeing a horse for the first time.
Now that's a huge crane.
Yes, that's one way of putting it. It's certainly an impressive achievement of engineering. But I digress. We were focusing on your cloak here.
This is sad. Should I go for it? Jump? Probably
The
not.
cloak? I do think it's yours, yes. As to whether you should go for it? Well, it doesn't seem too dangerous. 2 meter stops. Whenever you're ready to do it, I'll be right behind you.
So I'm gonna fucking
The
fail.
cloak looks like a bag of goodies floating in the wind. Who knows what his pockets...
Maybe my gun and my badge.
What are we doing? We're awfully close to breaking into the industrial harbor. They're bound to have information for us. I thought that was our intention.
Was it our
or
intention?
It could be that we are just exploring.
We are just
He's
exploring.
thinking you've forgotten where you are again.
Okay, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna fail it, but hopefully I'll get over there. Kablamo! Aww.
Nope, no. That's still too high. What were you thinking? You're not a gymnast. You're a boxer. And you've climbed way too high up there.
This falling would be bad, yeah.
You could have died there. Shit, 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 shit. I'm failing you. This wasn't part of our deal.
Interesting. That was a fail. Interesting. Yeah, it was a bad roll. 1 and 3. But that one is also... Which is this? Volition.
Hey, what happened?
I just
I
can't do it
understand.
right now.
We can always come back when you are feeling better. It's just a cloak after all.
At least I know where it is. Can I click on this? I guess I have to get over there. Yeah, I don't know what the volition is yet. Hang on, let's have a look what volition is. volition. Oh, so that just allows you to keep your morale up? That sounds like it would probably be helpful to have. I see. Well, I can click on this and it gives me morale, right? Nice. Okay, so how do I get to these? Or is that just... I don't understand. Oh well. I guess we'll never find out. I guess we'll never know. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Come on, mate. It's very difficult to tell where anything is. Can I pick it up from here? No, I can't. Barrels are half full of rainwater. What's that? Okay.
Be still, my beating heart. It's amphetamine. Sweet amphetamine. The lieutenant isn't studying the powder in the mirror. He's studying you. There's a good, vague way to ask where he stands on drug use. Professionally, I mean.
Someone's taken. Should we
Perhaps
interfere?
Not. This is below our pay grade, detective. However...
Points to the ladder in the corner. I mean, we've already been up there.
That there was an interesting find. An alternative path into the harbor that the kid uses. Well done.
Yay! What is this? Depicts an ill-advised residential area. Interesting. Yeah, I know. I did a good job on that one, didn't I? So how do we get back there? I don't really know. Okay, let's... oh, this thing. I remember this thing earlier.
This trash container is locked. The sliding lid has a padlock that says, whirling in rags. There's something in there, not necessarily connected to the case. But
why am I looking at you? You're just a trash can.
The body is downwind from here. Maybe you prefer the smell of garbage to the smell of death.
What do you think
Trash,
in here?
food waste from the cafeteria. They lock these containers to keep the derelicts from flocking in. Could be evidence too.
I feel like
What do
there's
you
something in
mean,
there.
feel?
It's just a hunch.
Mm-hmm.
How do we get the
We
lock
could try
open?
using a pry bar. The one you took from my motor carriage, or we could ask for a key from the manager of the Whirling in Rags. He probably has one.
That's probably
He
better.
might also have information. This is better than the pry bar idea.
Very low. Tool not equipped. Nice. We shall leave for now. It's given us a thing to do, which is fine. We've got to talk to some people. Like this lady. I would like you to give me some ammonia, please.
Hello again, officer.
You still have
How
your
are
salts.
things? Sure. I'm done with them.
She takes a small capsule out of her breast pocket and hands it to you. See, I asked her that before I start questioning her about being the murderer, you know.
Go easy on that stuff. It gave me a terrible headache.
What exactly have you been doing
Well,
in March?
This might be the last snow we get. At least I hope so. Snow has nutrients in it. Helps everything green up in the spring. At least that's what my grandma always told me.
Yes, think about the cute grandma, not the weird snow.
Squint your eyes and look at her intently. Disingenuous grandma.
Stop looking at her. Look around. What do you see?
The traffic jam?
That's right. And the canal, the bookstore, the harbor gates. This is a great vantage point for keeping an eye on you.
Snow is real sus. I'm gonna keep it to myself.
Glad to have been of service. Now you know the locals are keeping tabs on you.
Excuse me?
She's uncomfortable. Maybe you should drop this line of questioning.
Yeah.
Oh. Well, I didn't write it there. I'm just sitting here.
Who are the pigs?
I don't know anything about that either. As I said, I didn't write it.
Yeah.
Pig is a widely used term for members of the police.
Thanks, Encyclopedia.
It's not loving.
What would I do without you?
No need to worry. We are not saying you did.
Okay. Well, I didn't.
I have to run. Okay, well, she's giving me the ammonia, which is great. Ampoule. Open trash container. Oh yeah, I can also go ask that guy. Oh yeah, I also have to talk to him about the woman who didn't leave because of him. Who's this?
I am a gander and a hunter and a gatherer. Feel like a traveler.
The man mutters to himself, accenting the beats as he goes.
A simple little cadence. He seems to be making it up as he goes.
Keep listening.
From another planet. Hey there. It's the jam, my man.
The jam? Oh, as in traffic jam.
It's a traffic jam for the ages. Harbor gates up the street are shut tight. No explanation given. Workers on strike. Scabs agitating.
Agitating.
All around clusterfuck.
Agitating.
Meanwhile, we're all stuck here in long haul limbo for days upon days upon days. Upon days.
So how long have you been
Feels like
here?
forever. Like I was born on this here roundabout and this was all I ever knew.
I doubt
Just
that's
me
true.
and the metal and the tires, the oil and the fumes
I know,
and the
right?
zoot.
Mazoot. Extravagantly phrased, but I can roll with it.
Yeah, imagine. It's been a whole week already.
Behind the laugh, however, a touch of sorrow.
Empathy's very useful.
So tell me, what do you need?
Tell me more about the
It's
strike.
like whatever's going on over at the docks. Workers got a blockade set up, making demands, no way in or out.
What are the union
Some pretty
demanding?
wild stuff, I hear. Like a giant new power crane in half the company? I forget what exactly. Good on them, I guess. I've heard talk there's a company rep in town, too. Like a strike negotiator type. They'd know
That's
what's
cool.
up. Precise demands and so on.
Ah, yes, from the Wild Pines. We'll meet her soon enough, I'm sure.
What do you think the company wants?
They want to keep that money flowing in, my man. Ka-ching.
Ka-ching!
He doesn't blame them, but he's not on their side. That's for sure.
Anything else I should know?
Anything else? Yeah, this ain't really my area of expertise. I just do my job and get paid. I have things to do and places to be. All of us do.
All of who?
Us lorry drivers. Camioners. You still hang around here waiting for this mess to end. Most have scurried off somewhere to get drunk or high. Or laid. Not that I blame them, really. Not my thing. Chasing transient pleasures is a drag these days. I prefer the examined life now. Thinking, reflecting, observing.
A glint of something in his eyes.
What's better than chasing transient pleasures? The more transient, the better.
Hey, Katie.
When one's ended, you can get onto the next one.
Interesting. Know anything about the dead man? Let's go for hauling.
Oh, high-grade narcotics, illegal firearms, stuff like that.
Relax. He's merely joking.
Yeah, I know, right? What are you actually
Can't even
hauling?
get a few jokes past you, my man. I've got another haul
I'm
of
doing well,
foul
thank you,
cargo.
Katie. How are you?
Mostly sporting goods, tracksuits, and that kind of thing. They usually get shipped to Grad in the Occident.
Tracksuits.
Though we've been making headway in the Ilmoran market lately.
Could I have one?
We're pals and all, but I can't just freely hand out the merchandise. The bosses won't be happy.
That's your
This
machine?
rockin' beauty. Sure is. Like a rash you can't get rid of. You interested in heavy-duty cargo machinery?
Oh,
A
yeah,
motor
for
lorry,
sure.
also called a camion, on Caillou and neighboring
I
islands.
know.
This one looks roughed up enough to be some sort of found rust bucket. Maybe the A6.
It's a Falne
Good
6.
eye, my man. Yup, she's an old one, but reliable. Me and her spent a long time together.
Hey, Bayless! A long time together.
There it is again. a little touch of sadness beneath his cool. He thinks he's spent too long
How you doing?
in this lorry.
I had another question.
The man taps his fingers rhythmically against his arm.
Ooh, I can't do that. Know anything about the dead man?
He ain't one of us drivers. I know that. All accounted for.
You been up to much, Bayless?
Otherwise, I haven't really asked about that. Been wasting time right here. Keep him busy.
It's pretty, isn't it? To be honest, this game's pretty
It's easy
chill.
to see he's telling the truth. He's kept his nose out of the dark stuff.
Busy with what?
Analyzing the fundamental structural and psychological conditions of being stranded in the midst of a sea of motor lorries.
I'm
their
sorry?
Sad, despondent chauffeurs.
And your
A
conclusion?
sense of surprise there ain't more bodies hanging from more trees.
Ah. Formidable. Got any smokes?
Nope. Don't smoke.
He nods toward the big lorry behind him. He's living the human condition, yes.
Some of the other drivers do, though. There's still a few around, waiting for the jam to disperse. Or waiting for the sweet release of death.
Wow.
Yeah, nothing wrong with that statement. Your senses,
have nothing to add.
You have to ask
Oh.
around elsewhere.
Perception failure. Maybe I need to add some to perception as well.
You could also check the kiosk down the street. Frit. With 3 T's. Rebishal's weird.
Revishal is weird.
Huh? Oh. No, I ain't got any money. They don't want to pay for unfinished work. The bosses, man.
First work, then
Makes
pay.
sense. It sucks is what it does.
Yeah, that's fair. I can try this anyway. I'm probably
Ease
gonna fail.
into it.
Yeah.
Don't go too far. This seems like a personal matter.
The nebulous they again, I know. My man, I want to know about your soul! I mean, he probably would dig it. He's just insane. Oh, dear. That was a shitty dice roll. Look at that. I'm going for it.
Cool, cool. We all want to know each other, know each other's woes and all. But people, man, they have slippery souls.
Slippery souls.
Just like that, he slips out of your reach. It is possible the yelling didn't help.
Don't be a stranger.
It's possible the yelling didn't help. You don't say. Ooh, a map. What is this? Acquire a copy of the city map. Oh, are these things that are still like locked, I guess? Sleeping dog. Okay. Oh, found white checks. Those on white are available to try. Okay. Of all the choices being really, that probably was the best one. Yeah, that's what I thought as well. Because that way you can just be taken as like a bit of an idiot. Oh, there's something over here. What's this? A sign. Closed for winter. What's this? The lorry haphazardly lit to the surroundings. What's this? Jump jams! Most able-bodied men. What's this? Is this Frit? Yes, it is. Oh, goodness, look, there's loads of people over here.
Welcome to Elysium.
Racist lorry driver, he doesn't even have a name. Hey, I know Rivershell, that's where we are! Do they have a Top Gear magazine? Probably not. How's your social studies? I'm not sure. Why are you addressing my partner like that?
Don't you welcome to Revacholmi. My grandfather came here from a 3,000-year-old racist isolationist culture, while your ancestors came to this island a mere 300 years ago.
I have heard of those.
Every school of thought and government has failed in the city, but I love it nonetheless. It belongs to me as much as it belongs to you.
Yeah, there's a lot of people with attitude in this Bayless.
It's
tell
men
him.
like you who keep Revachol divided, making it that much harder for everyone to climb out of this post-war limbo.
What he means is, fixation on the Revacholian nation makes it harder for Revachol to actually attain self-determination.
Self-determination. Yeah, you're undermining our best shot at real self-determination.
Oh, come on, man. I just said, welcome to Revachol. It's a lorry driver thing.
There are a lot of French people in
I
this
know
as well.
exactly what you meant. You think my kind doesn't belong here, that I should watch myself and behave. But you see, I'm an officer of the RCM. It's actually my job to make sure you behave. I would advise you to remember that.
He's barking up the wrong tree here, isn't he? No fucking chill on Kim. Well, yeah, I mean, if you get it a lot, then I guess you...
Silence. The air
you know,
between them
you
becomes
have like a
tense.
instant gut reaction to it.
Your partner needs backup. Now's your moment to shine.
I think we all learned something here. Because I feel like that's like saying that like he needs backup.
I haven't learned anything I didn't know before.
Wow.
The lieutenant exhales and resumes his regular calmness.
I have a couple of
Whatever
questions.
You say, officers.
Nope, you gotta smoke. What's the argument all about?
It's about biological determinism, natural law, the sorting of the races.
Oh my god.
Not the most popular topic nowadays, with the coalition in charge.
It speaks like this.
You might want to change the topic. That is, bury your head under the sand like common sheep.
Oh, so you're just a racist?
I'm not just racist. Look, I've read books. Huh? The science of racial theory has all been proved, even if some people don't want to accept it.
Wow.
People who've studied these things say that you and me are superior by design. So, naturally, we Occidentals should be in charge. Obviously, you can see the...
Oh yeah, he's read a book. I guess that makes it all okay. I can really tell you're a prime example of superior design. It sounds sarcastic to me, but I'm really scared that if I click it, it's not sarcastic.
Open your eyes. Haven't you noticed something different lately? An unfortunate downturn, maybe? Huh? When members of the superior race cease to believe in their innate superiority, they stop competing for resources.
Okay, and?
This concerns you, policeman, so you better be vigilant. The damn kits are showing up good lately. Same with the mosquitoes. And the other intruder species too.
Intruder species, wow.
They're on the precipice of cultural victory.
Cultural victory? What is this then?
What is this cultural
It's
victory?
what the kips of Boogie Street are going for, right under our noses. And the others too, on the radio. Heard any chansons lately?
Chanson?
Heard any motetos or leader? No.
What?
Dominating culture is how they plan to win. They say so themselves.
Uh-huh.
It's true. Also, you need to realize the dangers
Oh, no.
of mixing races. Who
I don't
knows
know what we're
might happen
playing to
if
rap.
people don't stay in their birthplace? You might end up with a new sub-race. With
Oh no, a
new
new
characteristics
sub-race?
leading to extra competition.
I think
That's
I can
why
get down with
you control
racism.
the offspring.
Yeah, yeah, why don't you go fuck
Don't
yourself?
push your luck, runt.
Oh, I could have got a smoke from him, but that was funnier. Oh, I wonder what happens now if I talk to him. What's that? Oh, magnesium. Beautiful. Is he just going to ignore me?
Looking for something, Runt? Come to tell me to fuck off again?
Yeah, nice. No, what are you hauling?
Oh, not much anymore. I'm here to pick up some cargo, but the dock workers are on strike, so it's a sit and wait on your ass situation.
How long has it
The
been going on?
strike? Oh, they've been at it for a while. A month, 2 months maybe. But this here is just the last week or so. Apples.
You're supposed to pick up apples.
Apples is exactly the kind of thing you'd say if you had something to hide.
Apples?
Yeah, apples. I take it you had other questions?
You gotta smoke.
No. He's got a smoke right there in his fucking hand. Snatch that shit out of his fat fingers. You need it after listening to his garbage.
You're smoking one right now.
It's my last one.
Can I get a drag?
Sorry, all done. I bet. Sorry I couldn't be of any help.
He gives you an ambivalently mocking half nod. Fair enough. Well, I got a bit more information from him. That's helpful. Oh, look, money! Hey, Tantu, welcome back! I got 34 real, or cents, I think they called them, actually. Oh my god, that person looks massive. Also, that's like the only person we can talk to. What's in the bin? Unions are a scam! Really? I thought unions were pretty good, honestly.
A lorry stuck in the traffic jam. This big, heavy Grad-made machine is well kept for such an old machine.
Look in the
The
window!
windows are clear. They've been recently
Where?
washed. You can see a lorryman's cabin with personal belongings, stickers, insignia.
What kind of
The
stickers?
driver has adorned his space with
What's
a
a
substantial collection of peculiar paraphernalia.
Honor, strength, and
Proclamations
purity.
about honor, strength, and purity are glued to various panels.
What about the back
The
seat?
back end of the cabin has a small perch to sleep, large ashtrays. There are several suns and wheels sewn into the curtains.
Huh.
A book with ragged edges catches your notice. The front cover features a large, muscular man.
Heimdall?
The title reads, Man from Eamdal in the Lost City of the Pygmies.
It's like Heimdall, but different. Oh, the book!
Racist nationalist paraphernalia. Not unusual in this part of town. This is our guy.
You think this lorry belongs to our tough guy?
Likely, yes. This guy's proud of who he is. Drapes it all over his machine.
Can I fuck it up? Can I fuck up his wheels? Very deep studies, evidently. A foreign car. Kept in good condition. Oh, look. What's this? Yay, more money! Ooh. I don't yet know what the difference between green and yellow is yet. Ooh, a white tank top. Sure, I'll have a white tank top.
An old monument stands in the middle of the
Oh, there
traffic
it is.
island, pointing toward the sea. It looks as if it's been reassembled piece by piece, secured and mounted in the air with the aid
didn't get
of
the reference
numerous
to rap.
ropes and rods.
Who is
A
this?
silver plaque on the statue's pedestal reads, I am Philip III, the Squanderer.
Squanderer?
The greatest of the Philippian kings of Revachol, son of Philip II.
I wondered if we were
the
just in an
opulent,
area that was
father
like
of
French,
Philip
because
the
a lot of the
Fourth,
people have French
insane.
accents. What did this king do?
Even by the standards of the Philippian kings, old sumptuous Philip was known for his profligacy.
Profligacy. Colorblind. Who's colorblind?
Well, he blew through the whole national treasury, starting the decline of one of the penultimate century's greatest superpowers.
I know
the
you were talking about
suzerain of
couldn't tell the
Revachol.
difference. Like, what I meant was I didn't know what the game means.
His
I can
own
tell which ones are
maladministration
blue and which ones are red.
foreshadowed the fall of the monarchy during the anti-centennial revolution. an end to his family line and the monarchy on the Insulindian Isola.
Stop the knowledge from pouring in. Yes.
Philip III's ludicrous bronze likeness looks defiantly up into the sky.
That's fine. We'll leave it there for now. We can go and have a look later if we want to know some more information. What's this? Humanox. Okay, don't know what that means. Hello? No one lives here anymore. Did you know you can't prove? Yes! I've had this conversation. So, interesting thought experiment, or thought thing that I said, which is, what if everyone has the same favorite color?
The wrinkled woman does not greet you. She nods along to something on her radio. A photograph is clutched in her hands, and there is a warm smile on her face. The photo, an ambrotype from the turn of the century, as golden as her smile.
Thanks, Encyclopedia.
It's the warmth of a winter night's fire. Maybe she could give you comfort and shelter, some cigarettes and food money. Maybe she's your...
Grandma? No. Conan in Western fantasy in general is a product of nationalistic idealization from the 19th century, which took part of the post-Roman revival after the Renaissance. Cool, I understand some of those words, Direct.
No response. Wherever this woman is, your words fail to reach her.
Grandma?
Nothing. Her smile just keeps widening.
No, that's cool.
Her
there's a
hair
lot of...
is grey,
like, it's really
like
interesting
lead.
that... Like, I find it really cool that people will, like, get into those sorts of things and find them really interesting. Like, I have a similar thing with, like, sciencey stuff.
Wait. She's just a distracted old woman. Better to leave her alone.
Why?
Why? I just told you why.
Okay. Fine. We'll leave her alone, because Kim said so. Bam bam ba bam bam. Bam bam ba bam bam. Bum bum ba bum bum bum. I gotta talk to this person. Oh, there's something up here too. Greh! I mean, I know I can read that myself, thank you. Eurocentrism and science.
We have a right to work!
A right to work. The man yells towards the harbour gates. His voice is the loudest of the lot and oddly screechy. What's going on?
Hold up and stay frosty, everyone. Cops are here.
The broad-shouldered alpha male turns to you, full head taller than everybody else.
You here to fuck with us? Beat the honest worker down.
Why? Should I?
We're here to fight for a cause. Stripes usually have problems with people who have causes.
Then I'm thinking
Good.
no.
We're fighting for a cause. Right to work! Right to work! Besides, we're not that different. It helps if people see us talking, cops and strikebreakers together. Shows authorities are on our side.
I don't
Builds
think
confidence.
I've chosen any sides.
Rights of people, rights of workers, to have gainful employment, to make a salary, and feed their families.
His manner of speaking is wooden, the tone of voice bland and uninspired, almost as if compiling replies from a set of learned phrases.
Might be time. Don't let the fat bastards tread on you. Cops tend to side with the higher-ups, but you're essentially still workers. I don't trust cops, but I can see you understand the right to work! Right to work!
Okay, I have some questions
Maybe
though.
you should ask them the questions, like why we're not allowed to make a living here. Shame on you! We have families to feed, you piece of shit.
Wow, the man sitting on the railing.
So do we, Scab.
The loitering man hollers in return. I want to get into the harbor too. Now, who are all these strike breakers?
Honest men and women with rights to work, to be useful, not toys for corporate interests.
The man runs a hand through a steadily graying military
We
haircut.
came here to help the harbor run smoothly in time of crisis. If union fucks don't want work, they ought to let in those who do want work.
I have a question. Why do all these men follow your leadership?
You think they follow because I'm big and loud? No. They follow the rules of the market, the rules of the economy, because they were given a job to do!
Okay, what's your goal?
We were promised work. We'd be in there, working, if the bastards hadn't shut the gates.
And you're unable to
Main
breach
gate's
it?
locked. Would take heavy ordnance to bust it open. Try to get in through the secretary's office. Door's locked. The guards blocking the way to the access panel. And I don't mean the scrawny mess punk either. I mean head measurer. Or whatever he is.
Have you considered, like, storming in?
Why don't you go arrest them instead? I'm sure they've done plenty of criminal shit. They have that look.
It would be better for the neighborhood if you went home. At least for now. If you can't get in anyway.
No! They will give up eventually. Or get drunk. Leave the button unguarded. Then we charge.
The man rubs his jaw, a perfect lightly bearded square wedge. What is a strike? I want to get into the harbor too.
Union shits are on full strike. Don't think they're going to let you through the gates. I'm trying to meet their fat boss.
Social humanism versus liberal humanism. Maybe. I'm interviewing people about a murder.
I know nothing about a murder.
His rise snappy and terse. That seems like you do.
The mention of a killing sends a barely noticeable shiver of tenseness through him. Interesting.
Absolutely nothing.
Wouldn't put it past these harbor bugs. They'd do anything to stay alive. Right to work! It's shameful. Cops doing nothing. You should bring backup. Open up the gates for us. Blockading gainful employment for workers is a crime.
This isn't really my area of expertise.
We are not picking a side in this just yet, sir.
Pity. Let us work!
There we go. Weird, isn't it? Oh god. What's it say? It's weird how, like, you'd say 3 T's. Yeah, I know, right? It is crazy for sure. What's this? Yellow roses and tulips. Very nice. No, that one.
A small cabinet on the wall is filled with various medicine bottles, nasal sprays, and blister packs. They all bear the Saint-Baptiste Pharmaceutics logo.
Yeah, everything seems to be French.
Their logo is the bloodless rose, pure white, untouched by harm.
Just ask me if you need anything from Saint Baptiste. We don't stock prescription meds, but we do have Nosafed, Duramine, Magnesium, and Hypnogamma.
What do some of these products do?
I don't know. Let's see. Nosafed is a nasal spray. Duramine is a really good painkiller. Magnesium is a dietary supplement. Hypnogamma is... I don't really know what Hypnogamma is. I guess it makes you feel less shit. It's recommended to use after lots of partying, studying, or exercising.
Can you be a little bit more specific?
No. Sorry. I'm not like a doctor or anything.
Nosafed heals +1 health.
Thank you.
Duramine heals +3 health. Magnesium heals +1 morale. Hypnogamma heals +3 morale.
Thanks, tutorial. Got it. Estonia. Okay. Interesting.
You see several packaged raincoats fill a low shelf beneath a display of croissants and juice bottles. The raincoats are transparent, except for the big Fritta slogan on the back.
Fritta. What is that?
What is what? It's a raincoat. If you want to buy one, then it's only 4 real.
Do I want a raincoat? I feel like I don't want a raincoat. Not for 4 real anyway.
The tear machine stands in the corner. A sign says, 1 bottle equals 10 cents.
Real.
Oh, that's the tear machine.
Yeah, but what is it?
It's a machine for tear. You know, you find tear outside, like bottles or whatever, and put it in the machine, then it gives you money.
And how do I pick up tear for the tear machine?
You need a bag, I guess. We used to have some, but we gave them all out, so...
Quarter pounder with cheese.
Feel free to use it if you find a bag, though. I'm sure there are some out there, somewhere.
Why is there like a big, massive thing about there not being... That's crazy talk.
A colourful display of cigarettes and alcohol bottles line the shop wall, inviting you closer.
Do I want to do cigarettes?
There, in that dark green glass, all in vain. The great flowing river of warmth, wine, alcohol, beer, alcohol, love, alcohol.
Alcohol.
Guess not, no.
Good thing you're an unrecovering alcoholic then.
Unrecovering.
I'm obliged to inform you that both alcohol and cigarettes damage your health, but I guess you already know that.
Someone say beer? No.
The pale aged vodka is special, I guess. It's stored in pale for a couple of years, which makes it super expensive and super strong.
But what will it do to my
I mean,
body?
I already said it'd hurt you. I don't know what else they do.
One rose? You begged so many people for one. I begged 2 people for one.
Substances give powerful bonuses to your main stats at the cost of damage to your health or morale. Cigarettes raise your intellect while damaging your health. Alcohol raises physique while damaging your morale.
Thanks.
Use medication, like Nosafed and magnesium, to counteract the negative effects of substances.
That was definitely vodka.
Note: consuming substances can have unforeseen consequences for you.
Wow.
No, Frit only sells legal drugs, like the law says.
Nice. I mean, why would you tell a cop if you did? I mean, that'd be a bit silly, wouldn't it? What's this? I see. Right in the bottom left, I know, right? Don't I just look the best? Can I ask her stuff? Like separate to this?
Welcome to Frit. Feel free to look around or something. Everything is out on the shelves.
What's that magazine she's reading?
What magazine are you reading?
You mean this?
2 girls kissing.
This is Pop Stars. It's got, like, famous people in it. It's not for sale.
Looks like it also has something called Police de la Mode, featured on page 34.
This speaks to you.
This speaks to you.
I know. But then we had the racist lorry driver, so not everyone has a name.
It's where they rate different outfits famous people wear. It's kind of funny. They're kind of mean. It's about who's the most stylish.
But yeah, that would take the prize.
No. I don't like it. I hate it.
We are not the fashion police. We're the real police.
The real police.
Okay. I'm not really supposed to be chatting to anyone, but... I don't really know anything. I mean, I know it's there, but I haven't seen it, so...
Do you know
not
who died?
Not really.
Does that mean you knew him a little?
No. I didn't know him at all.
How long has it been there?
I don't know, really long.
What do you think happened?
I don't know.
No need to worry. It's just standard procedure for us to ask around. If you hear anything, let us know, okay?
Okay.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Tries to return to a magazine. She's like so uninterested in just existence. She's like, I don't care. This game loads too fucking fast. I can't read the prompts that are supposed to help me. Yeah, I know, right? They're just like... Listen, you don't like me, but I'm gonna try and fix it for you.
Can I help you?
You could be a kiosk, yeah. I've seen something at the Welling thing I need to talk about. I don't know what that is. Is a trash chute.
Mine? No, it belongs to the Whirling in Rags.
Thank you for clearing that up. Why do you keep the container locked?
Why? To keep the hobos and drunks out. That's why. And the neighbors too. They put their trash there and they don't pay for the garbage company.
I thought as much. And are you the only party with access to the trash container?
Well, yes. Us and the garbage disposal company.
It seems a little callous, doesn't it? Something stirs in you.
Does it? Callous? Privatize you yeah. Nothing stirs me and it isn't callous. What is it?
Prod at him and find out.
Oh, I see. We need those keys.
What do you need them for?
It concerns the case. Please cooperate.
Just bring them back once you're done, please. What thing? Yes, not the whole damn union, thank God. Just the nastiest and loudest faction. They come here in the evenings. Dumb, unruly types. Think they're big shit. But they're good customers. They place big orders and always pay on time.
To give shoes before throwing them out. Always pay on time. Well, that's a dig.
We should find out who this Lord faction is, occupying the booth. Loudness means talkative, and we need info.
How do we find
We
them?
don't. We have to wait. They'll show up sooner or later.
They will.
Men get hungry, even striking men. If not today, then they'll be here tomorrow.
There are these things called days. You sleep between them. He's saying they'll come after you've slept.
Just make it clear you got that.
Clear you got that.
Thanks, logic.
What?
By the way, you should come back to this thing-based questionnaire if you see anything interesting in the whirling later.
What?
Wait, what? But what about the bird? Yes, the bird. I found it lying on the floor with a broken wing the morning she left. You broke the skewer!
His face is flushed with emotions and rash covers his
I
head.
assure you it was him.
It's as if he can't decide whether to be angry or relieved that it was you. Again.
Why on earth did you have to break the skewer?
Maybe I haven't been touching us. It's a mystery. What I really like about this game, you can read a lot into very little. Yeah.
I can't believe it. I was so sure it was Sylvie. Even worse, I thought she was trying to send me a message. Symbol of hope and all.
A tender type of hope. Something stirs in you. Perhaps this is why you broke it.
Yeah.
All right. Did she say anything else about me, you know? Did she say anything about me?
Yes. Bad timing.
Really? I should give her a call then.
The man doesn't know what to say. He wipes his brow and stares at the counter.
Thanks, I guess. Was there anything else you wanted, or... Another thing. Great. I love those. Yes, not the whole damn... They come...
We should find out who this Lord We don't.
There are these things called days. You sleep.
Yes. Absolutely out of the question.
Absolutely in the question. First we find a sad banger. Then we sing this place to shit.
Nice.
Your body is ready, sire.
Drama. Goodbye. Find out who's in the union box. I can't remember what time it said, but whatever. Is that kid still here? What a douchebag. Right, how do I use stuff again? Items. I don't actually know how to use stuff. I can hold it, I think. No. Interact. How do I use it? Maybe I just go onto it? I don't know.
There he still is, looking right through you with his white eyes. The body below is entirely dedicated to that corpse smell. Emitting it is all it does now.
Oh yeah, has ammonia. Oh yeah. Huh.
The ammonia only makes it worse. The combination forces tears out of your ducts. You manage to keep it in once. The second time, not so much. When the vomiting is done, your cheeks are wet with tears.
So that didn't help. The ammonia didn't help at all.
Nor does the wind right now.
The weight is reassuring, like a crenel on solid fortification.
Pat, pat, pat.
Pat, pat.
Listen, being macho has nothing to do with whether you throw
I've
up
seen
at that
strong
smell.
men turn themselves inside out for hours. You are facing tough odds here. Alcohol withdrawal makes it considerably harder.
Why can't I keep it in?
I've seen captains puke their guts out. It never gets easier. You never get used to the smell. Every Monday is cadaver day. Throw up, investigate. Throw up, initial autopsy. Throw up, baguette. Then drive to the station. Maybe throw up on the way there if you didn't bag the thing tight enough. I think I've lost my sense of smell.
A white lie.
Yeah.
Not being hungover helps too.
Can't we do something else? Drama is my, do it without
No.
me.
This is a two-man assignment because it needs 2 officers to complete. I need your help. You need to get your shit together.
My shit already is together! I don't want to get my shit together.
We should go talk to the locals. Find something else to do while the wind changes. It's pretty bad right now.
You've gained a thought. When this dialogue is over, go to your thought cabinet and internalize it for special bonuses and effects.
Give it half an hour. Get yourself together. Then come back and have another go.
Thought. Oh yeah! I was pondering on this one. 63%. Your shit is apart rather than together, and it's rather unbecoming of a cop and a human being. It's supposed to be the opposite of that. Together, compressed in a small area to achieve a solid level of shit compression. Squeeze your butt cheeks together for 30 minutes. Do something similar with the 2 hemispheres of your brain. Talk to people, maybe that'll help. Would you rather never smell anything again or become milkshake for a year? I don't like hypothetical questions, just FYI. I'm presuming you do like one at a time. Oh. No, you don't. You just do them? Okay. A milkshake is a person. Just FYI, is a person in our Discord group who is very very individual. Resident anarchist. Yeah, a little bit, yeah. There's a rose, a pistol, and a half-naked dame. Okay. A muscular man surrounded by flames. Very nice. Book about pates. Does not seem important. Okay. Okay. future. Who's this? I don't know. Oh wait, I got some things. Erotica, but without actual erotica, okay. Oh, I heard about that one. He doesn't strive for malice or even chaos. His presence and state of mind simply generate activity that compel people to question their sanity. Yeah. He's mental, is the actual answer to that question. No, I banged up. No. Mostly. I would say that it's not malicious, but he is. He is definitely neurodivergent in many ways. Perhaps you could collect these bottles. Give me a bag! That's a bag! I got it! Yes! Bag time. Oh wait, that's the wrong thing. This one! Equip bag. Yay! You have a bag! What is this? Oh, ah. I'm a job for every man. I think that's not quite what you meant to say, but okay. Bullet holes. That doesn't sound like good. He is indeed an agent of chaos, yes. Vast amounts of alcohol and still remain wholesome. Well, a lot of people can do that. He's a fuel.
This coin-operated viewer is facing south. The instruction manual says to why place a tourist attraction in the middle of such poverty?
There was a revitalization project in 49. A design studio tried restoring Martinez to its pre-war glory. It didn't stick. They got as far as the street lamps and the statue on that intersection. Then something went sour.
Huh.
I suspect that something was Évrard Claire, the union leader. He muscled them out. It's how it usually goes around here.
The lieutenant adjusts his collar. It's frisky outside.
Frisky. Wait, what did I just gain? Nothing, I guess. Pourquoi? Everyone, not everyone, a lot of people speak with a French accent, and have you not heard of, like, immigration mouse? Indifferent to your approach. You know, people that maybe would perhaps be born in one place, or parents born in one place and have accents of another place. I know you're familiar, Mouse. I know many things, don't I really? Born and bred Ravachol, indeed. But yeah, there's a lot of people. Oh, seemingly a lot of the police have what's the word I'm after here? French accents. It's kind of strange. They seem to be either French or weirdly British. At least that's the vibe I've got. Would you agree with that, Durap? Like the people I've interacted with so far seem to be in that basis. Durap has not joined Nyx yet, no. Oh. I'm not even sure Durap has followed yet, to be quite honest. Not that I mind either way. I'm having a good conversation regardless. Mouse, you know we have an actual invite link that is perpetual, right? You remember that? Drunk browsing Twitch, that's fair. There is a tree in that fountain. Probably not good for fountains to be in trees. Then stop using fake ones.
Doesn't need to be a struggle.
Okay,
I'll
thanks,
be with
Jackman.
you in a moment, officer. Let me just finish my sandwich. Talk to Henry Hogrené first.
It's in the information, the
Have you no shame?
information channel.
Whining about your back every time you bring out the measuring tape.
René, you're a man with a fork in a
Gaston
world of
Martin.
soup. Please, let's just try to enjoy the
I
game.
know, right?
All right.
Gaston.
I'm trying to.
And it's probably
but you
Martin
keep
or something
breaking
like
my
that, right?
concentration. You're old. I can see that. We're both old. Now stop grabbing your ass like it's a girl.
Wow.
These manly men are playing balls.
Balls.
This is a ball game. Grab a ball and play it. Don't ask questions.
That
Shoot
sounds
first.
like a bad idea.
Ask
I
questions.
should probably ask
never.
first.
No, you got this. There's the ball. You're the game.
72%. That's pretty good. Oh my god, it's like a little cutscene. I've never seen a cutscene in this yet.
You are immediately surprised by the ball's lack of weight. No matter. You'll make it work. God, this is right. You feel the familiar tremble of excitement and adrenaline that precedes every
In the
victory.
surroundings.
Time as frozen.
Yes, that one, Mouse.
A chilly breeze ruffles your hair as you stand there, feet firmly
Oh, I thought it was going to
planted.
help me, like...
All sounds, smells, even the wind, everything
give me some
fades
information to
until
help
the
me know how to
only
play
thing
this.
left is the union of man and ball.
I don't know, but it's very...
The cold metal ball is surprisingly smooth against your neck. It has
Yeah.
a pattern on it, probably a sponsored ball. Yours would only be covered
I am
with
aware,
bumps
yes.
of learning and scars of victory.
Katie was here earlier, and Katie was saying similar. She's like, oh, it's such a relaxing voice. Because that's clearly what you were talking about, right, Mouse? That it's doing things like relaxing you.
Already, your muscles are adjusting to the weight, the nervous system calibrating, until
Wow,
you
this
and
voice
the
acting is
ball
very
have
good.
merged into a single entity.
The man
The
ball is
man
ready.
ball is ready.
It's time for a last glance inward. Who am I?
An embodiment of pure motion.
I find you
fine-tuned
locomotor.
Locomotor running at maximum efficiency. Some would still say you're a cop, but I guess we're beyond that now.
The inertia can be contained no more than a bullet leaving a gun. Let go, be the bullet. It should be an audiobook, yeah. There's a few people I know on Twitch that have very nice voices like this. Oh, well, you threw it all the way over there, didn't you? You dickhead.
Merde! Bordel de merde!
Merde! What's bordel de merde? Merde is shit, right? But I don't know what bordel de merde is. Mouse, do you know? Ah. Thank you, Durap. DDLC, the person who sung the song at the end. That was her only music credit. Huh.
A whorehouse of shit.
Oh. Tells me. The rhetoric. See, I should have known that I would have gotten a roll to see if maybe it told me.
It wasn't whorehouse of shit. The shot was at least 23 meters.
I just tried
Probably
to throw it as far
24
as I
and then
could.
some. Nothing to be embarrassed about.
What the hell is your problem?
Not a weak right tricep.
You vandalized our game, son. We can't play pétanque with 5 bull.
Pétanque? I thought it was shot put. Sorry, an honest mistake.
No, we are not good, God damn it. We want our bull back.
Take it easy, René. This is just a misunderstanding, isn't it, officer? No harm done.
Of course there's harm done, you orange slug. You owe us a goddamn bull.
Okay, I'll try and find it.
Good. Mistakes are forgiven when men at least try to right their wrongs. I believe you will try. Now, why did you approach us?
Yes, why did you come here? It's unlikely they know anything about the murder.
You seem to be playing in a crater.
Yes. The terrain here provides an interesting variety to a familiar game.
Does it have anything to do with bullet holes?
Yes. It was left by heavy artillery fire.
But why?
What?
Why
Because
was it
that's
used?
what happens when communards hijack your country, execute your supreme leadership, and turn your capital into a slaughterhouse. You use heavy ordnance to clean up your home.
Did you use artillery fire?
Sadly, no. It was the foreigners who brought them to their knees.
Foreigners
We fought
again.
valiantly. Too valiantly. So valiantly we got licked. Should have fought dirty, like they did with their suicide sex cult propaganda and mad anarchist women strapped to shrapnel bombs.
Oh my goodness.
We didn't though, and we lacked caliber.
Caliber.
God bless him, but the suzerain's cannons simply weren't big enough.
It was probably a bit more complicated than that.
Thanks, Logic. I understand. Whoa, that's rude.
This place is the damn beachhead, son. They had to soften the commies up first. Yes, the military coordinated amphibious landing to take back Revachol.
Okay. Needed to be gun.
Martinez was used as one of the 3 footholds in Revachol during Operation Deathblow in 08. The other 2 are off in Stella Maris and the Delta. This here is Blood Ground, where coalition boots first made landfall and cleaned those rabid dogs out. Most likely, we're playing pétanque on their mangled corpses.
Oh, nice.
Blood ground. You got old René going there. Like he isn't hungry enough already.
That explains all the wall
Damn
damage.
right, son. They laid the fire of hell on the city before they stormed it. And it worked, too. The rest of the city got cleaned up, but Martinez they keep as a monument. And now the Union Socialists are practically running the place.
The Union Socialists,
Well,
okay.
it's your own damn fault. You, we, the coalition, Revachol, whoever you want to blame, never finished the job. Officially, the party never surrendered. Of course they still hold influence.
You don't even begin to truly understand the players at the table, let alone the specific circumstances surrounding the...
What do you think?
What do you think?
Thinking men have opinions on these things. Present one.
Oh my goodness. I don't think I just do. The coalition seems quite capable. I don't know anything about them. Commies don't understand how money works. That's probably accurate. I know, I feel like that might be the... It's either 4 or 5. Because I don't really understand the implication of the top 2, to be honest. Well, yeah, true. Maybe it should be more... Maybe more people should say, I don't know enough about that to talk on it. Or speak of it. I try and do that. I try and keep a keen awareness of what I am actually pretty ignorant about. Sure.
No, they don't. But I'm sorry it had to be the coalition. After 8 years of fighting rabid commies, boiling cats for food and drinking piss in the mountains,
ooh.
I would have preferred if the Right Honorable King Guillaume returned to
The
Revachol.
Right Honorable.
Or even if that damn clan Frisell had risen from the grave and led us. Sadly, that was not the case.
This royal failure weighs heavily on him.
Oh dear.
Instead, all that is just, holy, and beautiful in the world was wiped away, and now it's
The irony?
neon signs
What
with
were
toothpaste
we,
ads everywhere.
What was ironic, sorry?
Foreign influence peddling garbage and stupid music on the radio. This is just what the commies wanted.
Ah.
This was their plan all along. This is what they wanted to replace the role of the suzerain with.
What exactly is the suzerain?
The suzerain is the king. Has everyone forgotten already?
They've forgotten already.
It's no use talking to you.
Oh, I gained 5 experience.
You were still in Daddy's balls when it happened.
when we took our last stand against the filth and rode the cavalry straight into gunfire.
Thank you. Composure. Very low. Through the pool in the sea. Nice.
Unfortunately, I don't. Unlike most of the locals, I have no qualms about assisting law enforcement. But this affair has passed me by completely.
And most of the
In
locals?
Martinez, the union is the law. So can you really blame them? Cop is a pejorative term. I don't have a problem with policemen. On the contrary, I admire the effort to bring order to our streets.
He doesn't know about the crime. Your time is better spent discussing politics.
Politics. Oh, what about police women?
I'm confident they are indispensable in regard to all the paperwork and other administrative duties.
He's a sexist!
But you must agree that nature, in her infinite wisdom, has made men more fit to perform certain, more challenging tasks. Don't you, officer?
Depends on what you mean by challenging.
Really, officer. Match an average woman against an average man in a dark alley and see who comes out on top. Gender equality is a very noble, very modern idea. But in real life, primal roles prevail. But I do not wish to discuss this matter further.
Okay. Thank you for your time. And replace the lost bull. Or at least a similar looking metal sphere. Things keep like appearing in this list that like I don't know what's going on, but wait, is this a metal bull? Nah. Enormous bulls worthy of a real man, of course. Hey look, I'm helping to clean it up, guys. I'm helping to clean it up. And it's gonna give me monies. Oh yes. I see. I see. One bottle at a time, yeah. One tiny piece of money at a time. Wait, has time passed yet? 7 minutes! God damn it. It's almost there. Let's go collect some more bottles, if there are any. Oh, look, here's some. Standing in front. No, he's not. I just thought he was. Next, there's another one up here. Oh, can I get up there?
You're hazy on the notion of a scab. Smells like politics, though. Maybe it's got something to do with the flask he reaches for from time to time.
I'm a cop?
I was just messing with you. No one's ever seen a cop scab. Imagine, you cops going on a strike, but then another cop comes in and says, "Let us cop for less money." Speaking of, what brings the RCM here? To the Wild North? Come to see the strife?
I'm exploring.
Murder, huh? That sounds like a lot of hard.
It's actually very
You'd
fun
never
and
see
easy.
me investigating a murder.
91% sure I'll never get it solved.
Of course, Policia. It wasn't me. You can rule me out. Easier that way.
He didn't do it. It's the truth.
I'm exploring.
My friend, I respect the right to roam. The open range awaits.
Does this mean you can let me through the
I
gate?
don't operate in that capacity. I'm not a granter of passage. The passage grants itself.
If it's so simple, why did the scab leader warn you of the guards blocking the way?
I just walk in.
Walk right past Measurehead and go in.
Measurehead. I know, right?
Yeah, the 2.5-meter tall Semini supremacist there. Walk right past him, then press the button to unlock the door, then go past him again, and you enter the arbor through the office. Está. Don't worry, I'm sure it's not completely impossible. For example, you could best measure head in a physical confrontation, or you could convert to a Semini supremacist worldview. Or, maybe it actually is completely impossible. Not yet, no. He's incredibly strong.
Has anyone ever bested him? Has any of this guys tried converting to his worldview?
Jean-Luc himself would say the philosophy has proven overly heroic for the scabs to convert to. Not enough intuition.
Okay.
Sure.
Can you give me
Sure
some
thing,
money?
my friend. I can help you out.
Try to catch it.
The coin narrowly slips by your outstretched fingers and falls to the ground.
1 and a 3.
Oh, I'm sorry. Didn't mean to throw it like that. It's a thing we harbor folk do, passing around cargo and such. Was not meant as provocation or ridicule.
The boyardero stares at you with respect, then gestures towards the trickles of blood adorning your clothes.
Where was that on this list?
Right, always glad to help out the RCA. We're on the same branch, you and I. Humans, I mean, not slithering scabs.
Volumetric ship compressor.
Yay!
Bizarre scientific news from Revachol West today, where a police officer's shit has been observed at a pressure of around 495 gigadecimals. These metallic hydrogen levels of shit togetherness were thought to exist only at the center
What
of
is this
collapsing
bullshit?
stars, not law officials. It remains to be seen how long the shit singularity lasts.
Bonuses. All endurance white checks unlock. Learning cap for endurance raised to 4. Thanks, I guess. I guess I have to get back down and we have to do the thing now. Nope. Oh my god. I'm down here. Jesus Christ. Sometimes it's very difficult to control these people. I've got to do shit. It's time to do shit. Time to cut this body down. I did not think it would take this damn long. Jesus Christ. Oh yeah, we can also look in the thing. I got the keys. We'll do that first.
This trash container is locked.
Open the padlock
Slide
with
it
the
with
key.
a well-oiled crack. Don't. Maybe you shouldn't.
Didn't I just have a premonition that there's something in there?
There is, but you won't like it. Sweat forms on your brow. Your hand is still on the lid.
Open it.
The smell of rotten food rises
I
to
leveled
greet
up.
you. You see soggy cartons, dirty rags, and organic waste.
We're just in time. This hasn't been emptied for over a week.
Look under the box.
You see milk and egg rest with one broken egg in it. Some pasta wrapper. Picking up the soggy packages somehow feels familiar.
I've got gloves on.
A box falls into pieces in your hands. Batiste Soleil cereal. There are plastic pasta packages below. And turbo noodles. Nothing of note, however. Among the threadbare kitchen towels, something catches your eye. A pair of denim trousers. As the legs of the slime-covered jeans begin to unspool from the garbage, a rank corpse smell fills the air.
The victim's clothes? Cadaverine odor is faint. If these belong to the deceased, they were removed when he was still in the early stages of decay. Drop them in here, officer.
The lieutenant produces a black plastic bag marked evidence.
Guitar marked blue jeans. Pockets empty or emptied. He wore them with a belt, too. A white belt. The loops appear stretched, but the belt is missing. That's it. Do you see anything else in there? I have another bag here.
Something slimy catches your eye.
Oh.
A drab, long-sleeved shirt, olive-colored, appears from the food waste. dripping with pus.
This is a military type overgarment. No label or serial number. This is the kind of ribbed shirt that's worn over light armor to conceal it in an urban scenario. Anything more?
The rest of the rags are just kitchen variety waste. A yellow old mug that catches your eye. But other than that...
All right. We should go to Gart again and ask if he knows who put the clothes in the trash. It could be as simple as someone from the hostel cleaning the yard. Or that one. I'd advise against confronting that force. Not really. All we know is the victim's clothes are in the trash. The lid was locked and his establishment had the key. It's just a small loose thread.
The lieutenant nods, then looks back into the trash container.
I'm getting that mug too.
It's just organic waste.
Funny.
Cold and slimy on your hands. Apple and potato peels mostly. Unidentified sludge and the occasional chicken bone thrown in for good measure. But hey, nothing. It's nothing. Nothing more to see here. What's this?
What?
A blue piece of plastic sticks out from the apple
It's
peels.
shiny.
It's shiny. Looks like the corner of something. Something larger. A clipboard. A blue plastic clipboard with moist papers hanging from it. They look badly damaged, but you can still make out forms and notes.
Written in a man's
Written
handwriting.
in a man's
How do you know that it's man's handwriting, huh? Loot, yeah.
Officer, is that your paperwork?
No, it can't
Yes,
be.
it is. Look. This plastic has the RCM street grid on it. You've even got an autopsy form. If you don't mind my asking, how could you have let your paperwork end up in the trash?
I think I didn't want to be a cop anymore. That's why I tried to flush my cop life down the toilet.
Well...
His eyes express a rare condolence. Then he picks it up.
Lucky we found it. You should take stock of what remains, just to be sure some has not made it into the hands of the RCM's adversaries. Organized crime and the like. There might have been police secrets in your notes. It would also not hurt to start taking notes on the case. Now, tell me what your eagle eyes see. Or are we finished?
Eagle eyes.
Some items, such as the ledger you found, are interactable. Go to your inventory and select the Interact tab to read your paperwork.
You pick out a broken mug with an oddly racist depiction of the yellow man frolicking in saffron.
An antique.
Only in its social sensibility.
Mm-hmm.
You've acquired an interactable item.
Seems pretty
Investigate
rude.
this item further by going to the Interact tab in your inventory.
Yeah.
The container sounds a muffled gong.
Dong.
That's one thing off the list. I think we got it all.
again. Hang on, let me see. So, who put clothes in trash? Read the ledger and name the case. Okay, ledger. Ah, interact. Nice.
It's the ledger you found in the trash. A pitiful cabbage of white and yellow papers hanging from plastic board, barely held together by a metal clip. This sad display is made complete by the faint smell of urinal cleaner.
Nice. Anything else?
There's a piece of toilet paper, or is it cleaning tissue? No, it's toilet paper, desperately sticking to the back of the blue plastic clipboard. It's a metaphor for you.
Thanks.
Below the pathetics, terror. Do not look into its blue heart.
Dada? I don't know what that is, no. Browse the white
They're
papers.
not exactly white. They're yellowed in patches by sunlight and alcohol, and covered in dense blue handwriting.
Okay.
Ink escapes into watercolor patterns, reaching its tendrils across entire pages. The paper itself is checkered, with faint red lines, forming short paragraphs. Once in a while, there's a red stamp that exclaims, "Case files commit to paper." The case files themselves are plenty. You count more than 100 sodden, crumpled up, earmarked pages falling apart in your hands. They appear to be sufficiently organized and extremely dense, if mostly illegible.
Dense, like me.
Work, strife, Poverty, the Jamrock Quarter. These are handwritten logs of investigations dating back to January 51, this year. The exact number is hard to estimate due to missing pages and an odd naming convention. But there are at least 20, maybe 30 cases
That's
undertaken.
A lot of cases.
Not completed, mind you.
Yeah, not completed. I can't finish them. Come on.
It's the middle of March. You have attempted 2 cases a week on average.
Huh? 2 complex cases to undertake is a lot, yes. You really have to push yourself. I would not suggest it, lest you start making mistakes.
2 cases a week appears to have been my load. Not sure I completed
2?
them though.
That's a lot. I didn't mean to say you are making mistakes, by the way. That was presumptuous of me.
I burned out alright.
That's okay. We all do, sooner or later.
Like a fan of gills, the checkered papers dry in your hand. The handwriting is extremely dense, if mostly illegible.
There was a mention of a naming convention.
Yes, it appears you employ a, shall we say, robust yet literary system. Each investigation has its case number written on the margins. Yet, still more tellingly, most are accompanied by a name. A title, one might say even. One that draws inspiration from snoop fiction and vespertine cop show staples.
They're written in capital letters.
Yes, all caps. One is called The Next World Mural. Another, The Square Bullet Hole Murders. Another yet, The Unsolvable Case. Others appear more light-hearted. The guys on a couch in an unexpected location, and the murder at the Ukar Parlor. Even the rare article-free collapsing tenement. Murder features prominently throughout.
I am a detective, right?
It's going to take an effort to piece these case files together, but it can be done. Once you're done inspecting them up close.
You mean the alphanumeric? Officer, precinct, time of arrival at the scene? Oh, you mean the titular? Yes, well, so do I. In our defense, almost everyone in the RCM does. It's a holdover from the early days of the RCM.
Titular
right after
indeed.
the revolution, when the organization had little idea how to do things. It persists in an unofficial capacity. Officers use these titles to refer to their work among themselves.
The Square Bullet Hole Murders.
Again, in your defense, I seem to have named one the man with the hole in his head. That was a real person. His death was real. Still, I named it that, to amuse myself. I pray his loved ones never find out. Rail spiked through the head. He died. It was a workplace accident.
I have to open an official case. Is there room?
There is, for precisely one more. 15 pages
How
near the end remain
convenient.
untouched by the damage. The checkered grid forms a structure of passages, breaking the case into subtasks to accomplish.
Okay.
Once all the tasks are accomplished, the case is complete.
Okay.
Sadly, the ledger only comes with an old, worn-down lead pencil. It's unfitting of this monumental event. The lieutenant looks at his blue notebook. 2 fat, shiny pens hang from the binder, like large-caliber bullets on an ammo belt. He is not really saying anything, just standing there, looking at them.
How did you use this crappy
Absolutely
pencil?
motionless at first, then animated slowly, imperceptibly even. The lieutenant begins to browse his notes again, leaving you to the case files. The threat has passed. He is thankful it has passed, and that he's gotten to keep both pens.
Yeah. He
Onto
apparently
the paper
wants them.
with a brash free hand, uncannily similar to the rest of the letters. The wording comes easily. It's almost robotically simple, a language developed for mental rigor and simplicity. Inspect the victim's body. Interview the cafeteria manager. It's not exactly poetry, but poetry would be out of place. A satisfying slash sounds across the paper. You're done, it seems to say. And you, and you. Things to be done, and things already done. The composition of reality. This is an extremely useful tool for a detective of the citizens' militia. Now all that remains is to name the case.
No, actually. Any ideas?
Shit on a stick. I mean, the Hanged Man's got to be what it's called, right?
Great. That's great. That's actually what I was thinking too. The Hanged Man. Good, strong name. We have a very good name for the case now. I'm going to start calling it the Hanged Man. It's good we sorted this out.
Okay.
You don't exactly close them, so much as distance yourself from the smelly papers. They're a little further from your nose now.
Ooh. 72%.
Yes, you can piece them together using the alphanumeric code on the margin. It always begins with HDB41, then date of initialization and time of arrival on the scene, followed by the title. For example, HDB 41120111700, the Next World Mural.
When those officer
Why,
precinct.
yes, your precinct number is 41.
They must be my initials.
Every last alphanumeric in the files begins with it. And these are your case files. It's safe
I'm
to
not
say
feeling them.
HDB are your initials.
Beautiful.
I got nothing here either. Logic really isn't the best faculty to have this conversation with. But it's the one you got. So sorry. Yeah, we're staying out of this business for now. HDB is bad news from yesteryear. It's shit, honcho.
How long does it take to read a
It takes
case?
about half an hour to piece one together using the system you've devised. Where do you want to start?
The unsolvable case.
AKA Leslie and Burke. AKA the public indecency drunk and the property damage drunk is a cursed case. It has been passed from unsuspecting officer to
Yeah, I know, right?
unsuspecting officer for 10 years.
Wow.
On January 29, the unsolvable case made its way to you. Why you accepted it, it is unclear. Every officer, and indeed most civilians in Jamrock, know it's unsolvable. You were so drunk, you didn't remember what it was when you signed on. That, or you were high.
Yes.
Leslie will always take his pants off when he's drunk. Burke will always trash everything. It's just what they do. It is their nature. You cannot change the nature of a man. And you can't lock them away because public indecency and small-scale property damage are not punishable by incarceration. The only way for Leslie to stop flashing his genitals to bypassers and for Burke to stop dismantling signage and rear-view mirrors would be for them to stop drinking alcohol, which, in their 40s or 50s, it's hard to tell because of their distorted features, is a medical improbability on par with
This
ceasing
last
to
sentence.
produce the expression.
That is a callback, and I like it. What is the solution? I don't know.
You would think that, but you're wrong. Where's the fun in exposing your genitals or breaking stuff in your own home? No, Leslie and Burke are on the corner of Main Street and Perdition, because that's where the action is. Can you keep yourself off the streets? Threatening fines, dragging them to the station, locking them up in the hellholes they live in, locking them up in the station, hypnotherapy, even trying to get the local gang of Zemyaki to take them out. The Zemyaki gave them ethanol, so Burke and Leslie would expose and rampage even harder. You tried it all, and still the complaints wouldn't stop, as they hadn't stopped for 10 years.
Murder is
It's
the
plain
only
to
answer.
see from the files that you, Satellite Officer JV, and Special Consultant TH had more important cases to attend to. You uncover cross-reference to several ongoing investigations, each brought to a standstill every time you drive down Main Street. Because there they are, on the corner of Perdition. And what is Leslie doing?
I mean, the property damage, right? That was Leslie. No, indecency.
Good, you're learning. If the files are to be trusted, that's all there is to it. That and Burke breaking things, and the fact that they're both drunk. But then again, so are you. The case becomes considerably less comic one day when Burke takes a swing at your ledger. He must have it confused with the property he likes to damage. But the joke's on him. You're drunk out of your mind on potent Pilsner. You slam the hardened plastic ball
like
in his face. Then you proceed to beat him unconscious with it. In the process, the ledger sustains damage. The compartment within, reserved for permeable documents, is jammed shut. You stop your assault on the now unconscious Burke to open it, but are unable to do so. The officer began to cry, reports Leslie, who, at this point, is tending to Burke. He came at us, and at us. I think he was trying to kill Burko. While trying to kill Burko, you slowly come around. The permeables compartment is open. You've smashed it open on poor Burko's kneecap.
I mean, I did say kill them, didn't I?
The good news is, Burke can't walk anymore.
I just wasn't accurate. Sorry, not accurate.
Can't
I
get
wasn't
out of his
actually meaning
apartment. An invalid. With Burke to tend to, Leslie cuts back on the indecent exposure. Maybe he flashes his genitals to Burke. Who knows? But both drunks are off the street. The complaint stopped. The unsolvable case is solved.
Kind of.
Which is also why the officer responsible narrowly escapes a disciplinary hearing. The end. Do you want to read another one?
Not right now.
Not much has changed in the meanwhile. A bunch of sodden papers still sags from the clipboard. In the back, you see thin, translucent copy paper. Some neon yellow, some bright red, all covered in boxes, like marching armies. These look like official forms, waiting to be filled out.
Yeah, I'm getting that direct.
Then rip them from the binder and hand them out, according to type of form.
What type of forms are there?
The topmost are misconduct fines. The middle ones are station calls. And the bottommost are field autopsy forms. Each is easy enough to make sense of. You don't have to be an intellectual giant to do police work.
I don't think I need it right now.
The rest of the stinking cellulose is much worse for wear. Being sandwiched between the board and the rest of the paperwork must have spared the fragile copier paper. It's just toilet paper sticking to the back of the plastic clipboard.
Take it off.
Still wet, the toilet paper peels off the plastic easily. All you have to do is shake it off with your finger and voila! The ledger now looks marginally better. An aluminium block runs the width of the board, biting down on the paperwork. Its crocodile teeth are the only thing keeping the papers together. A regular pencil, the tip worn down to nothing, has been attached to the clip.
Run your finger
The
across
surface is interrupted by a silvery sticker. It's rectangular, sparkling with iridescence. You don't know how you didn't notice it before. It is similar to the RCM watermark on your blazer the lieutenant mentioned. Didn't he say something about the headlights of his motor carriage? That you can read these there?
Is this a hologram watermark?
Yes, halogen watermark used for adding information to RCM property.
What
it
kind
depends.
of information?
Aside from an anti-counterfeiting stamp, mine has my station number and address. The information varies by date of issue.
My address!
Maybe yours will have how many cases you've solved. How many years you've been on the force, he's thinking. It'll have that.
How can I read
Any
it?
capable light with the right wavelength will do.
You mentioned headlights.
Yes, RCM vehicles have headlights tuned especially to reveal halogen watermarks.
This means you can read the watermarks if you just turn the lights on.
Thank you.
While a bunch of sodden papers sag from the clipboard in your hand.
I'm going to be going to bed
sorry
soon as
sight.
well, Bayless. Look at the clipboard.
It's made of dark blue plastic, hard enough to beat someone to submission with. The edges are rounded.
Yeah, we just read that.
The U4 size board feels thick and heavy in your hand. Light shimmers on its wet surface.
What did
On
you
the
say
back,
the
you
colours
see
were?
the embossed
dark
letters
blue.
RCM. Blue. The blue heart. Don't look into it.
I will do, Bayless, don't worry. Yeah, I was like, it was a bit late, wasn't it? Shake the ledger.
Something rattles
It's weird
inside,
considering I literally
ever
just
so
picked
lightly.
one.
Is there a hidden compartment?
Probably, yeah.
Permeables. It's not hidden per se. The compartment is made for permeable materials.
I mean, we literally
that would get
learned about that
damaged
too.
if something happened to
Because
it.
it got locked, or not locked, but jammed, and then it got unjammed.
The plastic shimmers like lapis lazuli, but it is not see-through. You cannot see to its center.
How would I
With
open
your
it?
hands, you force
smash it against someone's leg.
From a clip screwed to the top of the board.
Crack it on the knee like Burke. Exactly.
Is not what you end up doing. You squeeze the plastic to slide it open, but nothing happens. Then you bend it some, then crack it.
I got 2 + 2.
The goddamn
That's the
thing is
worst
stuck.
dice roll.
The ledger quivers in your hand. As it shakes, the pages rustle. This pathetic mess suddenly afraid of you for some reason.
Yeah. Smell it.
The acidic stench of rotting food is rubbed off on the cellulose. It now forms the base of the experience. This base surrounded by a faint air of spoiled meat, the stuff of death itself, and then sprinkled liberally with the citrus zest of toilet cleaner.
Nice. What about this one?
It's just a racist mug. What's there to read here? Not much.
Look at all that content.
Here we go. What are you going to say about a broken, tossed-away mug that you dug out of the garbage?
An example of what not to do.
But it was in the trash. Why not just call it out when you see it? Or do some volunteering work.
Just finish
your case, detective.
Nice. I like it. Read the watermarks, yeah. Right, I've got another level up point. So this one was something that I was having an issue with. So I could potentially do that. That seems to be the only one that's like really mattered right now. What was the one for the ledger? What do you mean? Oh, the one that allows you to try it again. Yeah, I can't remember exactly. Is that how you do? If you level it up once, you get to unlock
the ledger
it?
you found in the trash. A cabbage of papers hanging from the board, with the permeables drawer inside.
I literally just said it and now I can't see it. What? Am I an idiot? It's not perception. Although I did think about increasing perception at one point. What did I just say? It was like interfacing, that's what I said. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I want to increase that, to be fair. That's fine. So I could go for volition, or that's been pretty good. These ones are all pretty good at the moment anyway. So do I do volition or suggestion? I'm gonna do volition, I think. It'll be helpful later. No, it just stops me from... Okay. I'm gonna up this one because this one's been used quite a lot.
Hey, so we've been monitoring you internally, and now we know your Copo type.
What am
Guess.
Cool cop.
No, you're the sorry cop. The cop who's sorriest. Let's make it official then, shall we? Huge lack of enthusiasm going on in here.
For one of the other copper types.
You know, Apocalypse, Superstellar, the advanced interesting cop, Liquid Shadow cop. But you're too sorry to say those things. So, here we go.
Won't the other copper types be jealous?
What? Jealous of the sorry cop? I think they'll be fine. Don't worry.
The saddest cop in town. Nah, not saddest, sorriest.
They'll be super fine. It'll be totally okay. You can dual Copo type from sorry to anything.
Sure.
Of course you are. It's okay. See if you can get something out of this, like info. Or maybe every time you say you're
nice.
sorry, you get $1 million.
That'd be good.
That won't happen.
Oh, sad. Oh, look, a thing. Just cleaning things up, you know how it is. Let's try again, everybody.
There he still is, looking right through you.
Shit's
with his white
compressed.
eyes. The body below is it. As you breathe in, the odor comes over you. It's a smell of the mind telling you to run, and your stomach to wring itself empty. With your hands at your sides and your eyes squinting, you stand in it.
Do they always do that?
They do after 7 days, yes. We are deep in decomposition here.
The man before you is naked, but for a pair of underpants and enamel boots. His skin is greenish, marbled with decaying veins, and blotched by
I don't understand
lividity.
why he's got
A fading web
boots on.
of tattoos covers his chest and shoulders. The
Enamel
cargo
boots.
belt used to fasten him to the branch above appears industrial in strength.
Like, why does he have enameled boots? Inspect the boots.
The material appears to be ceramic. Its clean white stands in stark contrast to the decaying flesh above the knee. The man wore thick polymer socks, probably for padding. A fine array of interlocking plates covers them. Delicate and fragile, they feel alien to the world around you, out of place somehow.
Oh, really?
These are clearly not boots. They're
Yeah, I was
armor,
thinking that.
possibly part of a larger set.
Indeed. Technically speaking, these are sabatons, not boots.
Sabatons.
Ceramic plate. Zirconium dioxide, most likely. This is where the make would be. Under the heel. Fair weather. Fair weather model T500 VE.
Yeah, I
I'm
know,
guessing
right?
that's vitreous enamel. This is advanced stuff.
What happened to the rest
The
of it?
locals probably scavenged it. It would be odd if he had more on after 7 days. We should keep a lookout for these species. The armor could yield information. This is one thing he might actually know.
Understood.
The sabatons dangle off the man's decaying form, ageless and synthetic.
The material
It
looks
is.
out of place.
It's expensive.
Hmm.
We've requested similar material for our tactical units for years now. The constabularies deemed it too costly. In that time, we've lost 6 men to semi-automatics.
How much?
For a full set, about 4 years of wages.
For the northwest region of Revachol, an officer's average yearly income is 5,500 real, unadjusted for rank.
That's a lot.
As a wage, it's regrettably small. But for a piece of hardware, yes, that's a lot.
How could he afford it?
That's for us to find out. Mr. Gart implied he was security personnel for the harbor company. This confirms my own assumptions.
Pretty
I
advanced.
agree. This equipment is way beyond what a guard can afford.
Knock on the boot.
A small bell-like sound fills the air, like tapping on the side of a porcelain cup.
Sounds pretty
It's anything
fragile.
but. This material is a kinetic redistributor. It spreads kinetic energy horizontally, from plate to plate, dissipating it entirely. See?
Faint, organic lines cover the plates where they separate into smaller ones. These plates then divide into smaller plates until there are hundreds of them altogether. Like whirls of floorboards, the design looks organic, influenced by highly resistant wood materials, like lignum vitae and ebony perhaps.
Ebony. What's it
If
remind me
trees were made of porcelain, this is what their cross-sections would look like.
of?
The smooth, glossy surface fractures into ever more intricate interconnections, peaking on the right sabaton.
Where you notice.
The whirls are in the shape of a letter and number combination. E50, 100, 1000.
Serial number.
Can you read it to me? We have a make and a number. That's something. We can use the radio in my kinema when we're done. Either station can chase it for us.
This feels dangerous. Are you sure?
Dangerous? I mean, a leg might come off, but sure.
The stench fills your nostrils. As you push downward, an ominous creaking sound comes from above.
Stop! Pig's gonna pull his head off.
Brutal! What's wrong with you, asshole? Why is he letting go, Kuno?
I don't know, baby. I don't know why he's such a...
Officer, if I may ask, what were you trying to achieve by putting on the deceased foot?
The cadaver slowly twists on the cargo belt, his torso covered in tattoos, and extremities blotched pink and blue.
Inspector
The hangman's knot is pulled tight by the weight of the corpse below. Yellow, hard-edged polyester cuts into his neck. Above, a sliding buckle ties the belt to the branch. This is a steel-reinforced cargo lashing belt, big brother of the regular cargo belt. It's used for tying cargo under six-rotor airships.
Airlifting. I thought it was used on lorries for strapping cargo to them.
My brain tells me no.
The local harbor uses 6 rotors to shuffle containers around. I get the sense they use whatever was on hand without paying much attention to not incriminating themselves. The brief suggested as much, politically motivated by the ongoing strike. Did you not get
I know,
a briefing?
right? It's like complete useless information. We have a lot of actual useful, like, stuff, pointy stuff. We know nothing. Nothing remains. Certainly not a briefing.
You should ask me for one the first moment we get.
The rope is
I was
reinforced.
afraid it would be. Thin steel wiring, parallel strands. This makes getting him down more problematic than I had assumed.
How did they even get him up there?
Is one of those things that's easier to use one way around.
Yeah. Did they climb up?
That ladder can't carry a grown man. I didn't see any splintering either, did you? I think they lassoed the branch, then pulled on the belt to close the buckle.
Could be. The shape of the branch supports the theory. The cadaver hangs from the cargo. An intricate web of blue lines stretches across the torso.
Blue, they look
from
black
the
from
right
here.
shoulder to the solar plexus. Each time they intersect, a small white star is formed in their crossing. Hundreds of fading asterisks riddle his skin. Their concentration is highest around his heart.
Did you know giraffes have the same amount of vertebrae as humans? I know that giraffes did, but I did not know that flamingos had twice. No, thrice. Twice or thrice. Not sure.
His corpse is marked by stars. Alcohol and heartbreak.
This is a map.
A map of the stars. I do see some similarity to astronomical charts. Great Century Messinian, maybe. But this seems more particular. Customized somehow.
as if someone left out most of the night sky, filtering it through personal choice. The principle of this filter remains unknown to you. Thought dissipates, and you feel as though you were only half right.
I'm missing
So am
something.
I.
Pulls down the zipper.
He takes a thin piece of milled aluminium from his coat pocket and pulls it open. Sounds like a sword being unsheathed. A small lens appears. Some sort of camera.
Let him work.
Shit, Kuno! What the fuck is that?
An instant color camera.
Ooh. He produces 2 metal-capped ampoules and clicks them into place on the side of the apparatus.
I have only 2 ampoules, so nobody move. I don't want to waste one.
A sound, a shrill flash, followed by the breaking of a small ampoule of glass. You see streams of color pour onto the thick, glossy piece of paper, rolling out.
In case we need it.
Cool machine.
Yes, it is pretty cool, isn't it?
What do we
It
need
contains
it for?
insight to the victim's person. By his build, I'd say this was a man of physical violence. The story he wanted his body to tell was important to him. It is his letter to us.
I know, right?
Someone should decipher it. We'll need to show it around.
Can I have it?
Sure. Just don't lose it.
The glossy-eyed corpse looks back.
Look him in
His
the
eyes
eye.
are milky white and blind to the world, protruding comically from their sockets. There is no one home, just subaquatic terrors there.
Subaquatic.
Dark brown hair grows on his head. His face is ready to explode from the organic processes inside. The death's head grin has passed. What remains is an unrecognizable mess.
Tell me, who are you?
I'm gone.
Oh, where have you gone?
Into the wild pale yonder.
This sounds like the guy who did, the beginning. The one who was talking about blankness and darkness. It sounds like the same voice.
In the past. Way out in the west.
I can't get the damn compartment in my ledger open. Why would that help?
I'm a joke. Look at me.
Who were you when you were alive?
Killer. A motherfucker. And a killer.
I have another question.
Go ahead, Coppo.
I can't get the ledger open.
Blue heart. Oh, that's good shit. You'll love it. Just press down and fuck it open like you always do. Okay. Fuck it hard. Coppo the clown.
Okay.
He means force. It'll work.
What is happening?
What do you mean?
I'm talking
It's
to
the
you.
power of your imagination. Go ahead.
You fucking
Ask
love
me
questions.
more questions.
Do I?
Because you're a copperoonie.
Copperoonie.
Look at all of them go.
Do you want more questions? Yes.
Do you want more?
Give me questions.
Here you go, you loony.
Is my name Rooney?
Fuck no. You're no Rooney.
Rooney is
Between
obviously.
you and me, your name is probably...
Could I be Harry?
You can be anything you want.
Why do I feel like I've got something
Because
terrible?
you have.
I hate you, you stink, and you're boring.
Do I remind you of...
A child born with Muller's disease, harlequinism, grown up miraculously.
A baby affected with harlequin.
You sure wriggled out of that one? Coppolini.
Coppolini.
Come back later, Coppo. Amuse yourself with my frank manners and my memento mori features. If possible, also, see me in your dreams.
This isn't here. Yeah, I know, right?
As you narrow your eyes, the monster before you blurs into a violent mess of green and pink.
Green and pink.
This is a trick. You've done it before. Pink is where the blood settled in the first hours post-mortem. You can use it to see if the corpse has been tampered with. Does his position at the time of death match the discoloration?
Observe.
Only the lower extremities are pink with a dash of blue. His fatted hands, thighs, and his neck, just above the noose. The rest of the corpse appears dark green in the cold spring air.
I see it. His neck too. The lividity goes right up his chin. We have good, well-pronounced discoloration here.
The monster comes back into focus, an explosion of color, coursing with dark marbled veins. His stomach appears pregnant with something.
Yeah, gas.
Black liquid streams down his thigh and onto his boot.
So, what do you think?
I think he's dead. I mean, upright after death is obvious.
I do. Most of them are post-mortem. Maybe even all of them. The delinquents have made our jobs harder with their little sport.
He stopped throwing things at him now.
Stop talking in riddles, coin slot.
It means you fucked him up good, Kuno. Fucked him up brutal-like.
Something is coming
The
out of
pool
him.
of blood and feces has eaten into the frozen mud below the man's feet. Purge liquid is dripping into it, drop by drop.
The victim appears to have contained no more than half a kilogram of digestion at the time of death.
The fuck he's saying?
Talking about shit.
Maybe he went to the toilet sometime before death.
Maybe.
Yes, I know.
Agreed, especially on the neck. The belt acted like a tourniquet, keeping the blood in his head. The hypostasis supports a hanging.
Maybe he was strangled?
Yes, there's always a chance we are wrong. We should check for ligament marks on his neck to see if they're in tune with the belt. We'll have to get him down first.
I think he's dead.
I agree.
His personality is no longer a part of the world.
Thanks.
Totally dead.
Totally dead. Totally.
Absolutely.
But there is no breath to catch. Only the cadaver filling the air and your nostrils. He slowly rotates before you.
I have something I need to know, corpse man.
Are you sure we finished the preliminary examination of the cadaver? We might miss some of these things once he's done.
The cadaver slowly twists on the cargo belt.
Of course. You come back late.
The steel-reinforced belt presents a unique challenge. I brought chain cutters, but I don't see a good angle of approach to the belt.
He doesn't actually think the challenge is unique.
Thanks.
He thinks it's frustrating, annoying, and harder than he thought.
The cadaver is a good 1.2 meters up. Neither one of us can reach the belt without assistance. And even if we do, there's the question of cutting the airship strength material.
You could saw the branch.
Climb up there and saw the branch?
Yeah.
There has to be a less risky way, with less falling down of trees.
Can't someone else do it?
You mean like
like the police?
The police?
You have
Sadly,
a point.
yes. The whole RCM is out there right now, doing the exact same thing we are. Are we in a rush to help them? Not with this on our hands. I know it's hard, but I assure you, the others won't come to help us. And we have a growing sanitary concern here. We need to get him down, fast.
Help from the
I
harbor?
was really hoping we wouldn't. The Union appeared to be suspect in this case. It seems like a dangerous route to go down.
Let's
But what
reconsider.
other options? The corpse twists on the belt, like chicken on a skewer.
Maybe we could shoot him
Yeah!
down?
Bang bang time, pig! Shoot his head off!
How?
Where the buckle ties the rope to the branch. That's a good spot to aim.
Where? Ah, yes, I see. If the shot hits that, there might be a chance to release the belt.
Yeah, now we're talking. Entertain a Kuno with some shit.
They'll miss! The pigs will miss Kuno!
Let me try.
I'll blow his head off.
Take it!
Yeah, take the shot!
Silence. with his elbow sharp and produces a lightweight firearm. He drops a paper cartridge in the barrel, separates the scouring stick, and gives the cartridge 5 tucks. That's a Kiel A9090 Armistice.
Thank you,
Mass-produced
Encyclopedia.
muzzleloader. Aesthetic, frugal, one of the most common firearms
Probably the one I
in
lost.
the world.
Well, similar to the one I lost, even.
He then steps back and assumes the fellow's desk position, taking aim. The corner of his eye twitches. His finger is on the trigger.
He's gonna fucking miss!
The kid's voice is drowned in a shrill blast that echoes off the walls of the surrounding tenements. A cloud of smoke slowly parts in the air as the lieutenant steps back and says to himself,
God damn it.
He feels bad about it. About his eyes mostly. Just having bad eyesight. Probably from a young age. Whatever you do, do not console him.
Fucking idiot! Muckabat asshole!
Kuno could have hit it easy, but then Kuno's not fucking handicapped, is he?
No, we are lucky as it is. We didn't break any more mistakes could put us in an unfortunate position with the locals. We have eyes on us. I didn't do us any favors with that.
Kuno's sorry too.
The lieutenant doesn't say a word, just looks at the gun in his hand.
I have to say, it's beginning to look unlikely we can get him down without
I could try.
assistance. It's bad as it is. Us shooting firearms like punks. Go ahead. I'm not stopping you.
Just don't lose it.
They only have one.
This is the sorriest pair of.
Yeah, take it, you fucking banana boyka. Take it and
There's
shoot
so many
yourself in the
things.
mouth.
The cold piece of bakelite and gunmetal is surprisingly light. Your fingers fit right through.
The fuck are you waiting for, Kuno? Tell him to shoot.
Point
The
the gun
buckle
at the
comes
belt.
into focus in your sights.
I
You
realize it's a bad
stand
idea.
with your feet planted firmly in the ground and your left hand supporting your gun arm.
The customers are crazy.
Why don't you just shoot yourself in your mouth?
12.
At least you won't miss.
Close your left eye first.
Your field of view narrows. The branch slowly moves. Become the slow movement of the branch in the wind and your shoulders directing the gun sink up, dancing hypnotically.
Look, he's crying. You gonna cry now, fucking
Branch
faggoty?
movement analyzed. Cannot be retried. Hand-eye coordination is so bad. I could increase it. I have a level up. I don't know how much it increases it by though. Yeah, why not? Oh, 42%! That wasn't too bad actually. I'm gonna try it, I think. It's not very likely, but I could point the gun at Kuno East or Kuno S. That's funny. Challenging. I'm probably still gonna fail. It's almost 50-50, but it's not because it's less than 50-50. Do it. Oh my god, I did it.
The buckle explodes into tiny pieces, coming loose with a whir. With your hand numb from the recoil, you look at the body slump down. For a moment, the man appears to kneel
Yeah,
in
I
front
guess.
of you,
It's just that
looking straight at
it's
you,
likely.
helpless, trapped within itself.
Communism.
Communism.
It takes a millisecond for the association to flash within your cortex. You have no idea where it's coming from, only that it's right.
That's true.
Then the rigor in his muscles gives up, and he smashes sideways into the spring mud, letting out a horrid stench.
How did I do
By
that?
being a damn good shot. Ace is high.
The ace is high, a custom invented by the aerostatic brigades during the revolution.
I don't think I care.
is
I'm giving
used
him a high five.
The lieutenant takes a little hop to perform the customary salutation. Your palm hurts from the slap. It's precise and down to the point.
I knew these guys were
We will perform a field autopsy and determine the cause of death. But before... Excuse me. It looks like I feel like taking a break from the stench. I'm sorry to interrupt the jubilations here. Just a little breather before we do the autopsy. In the meantime, we should try to interview Evrard Clare, the leader of the Union. Harbor property was clearly used in the hanging. The harbor just east of here. Getting in might prove a challenge, though. Or we could ask around for the representative of the logistics company. My initial information says the Wild Pines have sent some sort of strike negotiator to wrangle control back from Evrard.
You could ask the gardener for directions.
This is the famous list of initial interviews.
Yes. And those were the interviewees. Let's go.
Lonesome. Long way home.
Oh, yeah.
Here we go. Home awaits. Walk past Station 41 and through the market. Past the Boogie Street spearhead to the other side of the lake. The frozen eye at the center of the district. Then, past the video rental store on the corner. There, at the end of a street lined with pine trees. A small house, no larger than a mat.
Okay, I don't know what that is, but... Do you keep these things? Temporary research bonus. Yeah. So is this where it says temporary research bonus? Is that during the time you're researching it? I don't really know how this works. Yeah. Okay. That's fine. So I can leave that at some stage. Oh, do I have another level up already? Nice. What was the other one I wanted to do? I don't know. One of these. These has been giving me a lot. Logic's been pretty good to me. Permanent bonuses or debuffs. Right, okay. I see. I'm gonna level up in logic. It's been helping me so far. Oh yeah, instant photo. Oh my goodness, so many. Ask Kuno what he knows. Use the radio. Ask around about tattoos. Do autopsy. Interview the boss and the rep. Oh, do I have a map yet? No, I've just got more of these things. Cool, right. I am extremely tired, but I'm enjoying it for sure. So I will leave it here, I believe. And I'm hoping to come back next Friday. Same time, same place, as they say. But yeah, thank you very much for popping in, Durap. It's been fun. Been useful to have somebody to bat ideas off and whatnot. It is a bit crazy. I'm almost 100% convinced that it's not going to be a union lynching, because that just seems far too simple. Unless, you know, it's a double bluff this whole time, which I guess it could be, but I don't think it is. Let me move myself back down here to where I usually live. Wonderful. Brilliant. But yes, thank you very much. I should be streaming tomorrow because we've got an Arma 3 game that we're playing tomorrow. Other than that, I'm not entirely sure what we've got in the lineup. Depends on how the week goes. But yeah, I should be doing this regularly on Fridays now, which should be really good fun. But thank you everybody for watching. Hope you all have a great evening or whatever's going on where you are. And I'll see you guys in the next one. Bye!